ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kings, fiends and kings. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fabulous. Ginger mayhem. Oh, beans and cakes. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather nuts. Ooh, feather nuts. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather nuts. Ginger mayhem. Oh, beans and cakes. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, beans and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kings. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Fiends and kings. We're on the break. Feather malice. Wild and chaotic, don't you think? Streaming games. She's got that fire. A jack causing chaos, taking us higher. No rules, no limits. Just pure mayhem. Feather malice, being the ultimate anthem. Her fiends and kings. We're in for a ride. With every stream, we're swept up in the tide. Feather chaos, taking over the screen. We're dancing in madness, feeling the stream. Fiends and kings unite, let the chaos begin. Feather malice, this world where we all fit in.
Hello, and happy Spooky Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? How was your long weekend? What's going on? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me bright and early, as always. Welcome on in, everybody. What'd you guys do? Anything exciting? Any weekend plans? Anything? Talk to me. How's it going? Welcome on in. I have so much to tell you. So much. I am sure I have forgotten things. I've got an Am I the Asshole situation for all of you. I've got updates on content for the next week and then content for after TwitchCon, plans for TwitchCon. We have so many things to talk about. It's been so long. I feel like I haven't seen you in an eternity. I will tell you, the long weekend was really nice. I spent the entire weekend with the pups. I did walks with them. I cleaned the house. All of that stuff. All of it. That was basically all I did all weekend. Morning Frost! Thank you so much for the 21-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 21 months of continued heathen servitude, you wonderful mod. I'm so glad that you're here in the community. Despite all of the banter, I do enjoy having you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy, is that Anonymous 1800? Or is it really called Anon 1800? Have a great time playing whatever that is. Ryu! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you for the 5 months of how has it been 5 months? The fuck? Oh, year. Oh, got it. Dedoy. Yeah, that's one of those things, Thea, that obviously that's what that means. Something happens when I turn this camera on. Any brain cell that I have. Thea, have a good time playing your game. Lady Leopard, thank you for the 0 fucks given and the Gigantify. Also save your money. Jesus. That does look so good. Zero. It looks so good as the Gigantify. She did so good on that emote or that like picture. I don't know how she got my hair so right. She got the choppiness and everything. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the biddies. Let's say hi to everybody before anybody else. Hello there, Fave. Welcome back. Let's say hi to everybody before the list gets any longer because you had quite an emote thing to start. Quite the emote wall to start. Okay, I can't see the first 2 chatters, but Lady Leopard, Ashes, Praxis, Matt, me, hello. Good to see all 4 of you. Morning Frost, Matt, me with the Feather Redemption first. Dad does indeed notice you. Hello. You missed it by this much, Argonal. Also, Argonal, hey, welcome back to the stream. Nightwing, good to see you. Hello. It's good to see all of you. I love the emote wall. Hey there, Archangel. Welcome back to the stream. I think I'm getting everybody. Ravenous, no, again. That's the OG Ginger Mayhem. I never play it as often as I should because it's the OG greatness that Sirius made for us, and I always forget to play it because honestly the rock anthem, I call it the anime intro. The anime intro is my favorite, and that's the one I play the most. But his other songs are so good too. Hello there, MZV. Good evening. Hello, Gary. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, Ryu as well. Thank you again for the resub. Stefina and Wook and Spaghetti. Hello and welcome back to the stream. All of you. Hello. Oh, are you loopy as hell? Let's go. Hopefully it's a good loopy. How are you feeling overall, Ryu? Is the ulcer still bothering you? But yes, okay. Thank you. So Holy, I don't have it on right now because I'm wearing long sleeves. Around Christmas last year, Holy bought me a bracelet with this little emblem on it. And with all the credit card points I had saved up from Christmas and like some stream purchases, I bought myself the matching necklace for free. I had done like all of the, like I said, between everything I spent at Christmas, all of the stream stuff that I had bought last year, like the 3D printer and my new not desk. There was a bunch of shit. Oh, and then the trip to TwitchCon was all on my credit card. So I had accrued a massive amount of points. So I had just used those points to buy myself the matching necklace to go. That way when I had long sleeves on, you can't see the bracelet. I could still have like the thought. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that thought make sense? But thank you. I love it. I love this necklace too. The bracelet is so pretty. Like I said, it matches. Let's see. I'm about to go play. How is the Digimon game? Because now since you and Holy have been talking about the Digimon game, I keep seeing ads for it. And he even Holy is like, it looks so good. I want to play it. But no, honestly, Spaghetti, I got my 3D printer pretty cheap. Speaking of which, I've got the 3D printer running all night long. I am currently making the TwitchCon keychains, which I didn't realize how few keychain ducks I had left over. I guess I had made just enough keychain ducks to make the keychain ducks for the subathon. So the TwitchCon, I basically, the printer's been running all day, and I've got another like 8 rounds of ducks to print. So in another, that's why I was a little late to the stream, is I had to change the filament roll. So I have a new color going. I did Cheeto all day. Now I'm doing Blurple ducks. So in about an hour, I'm gonna have to go check and go, Morning Frost, no! Oh, Fave, that sucks. I've hit my elbow in the shower before, and I've also cracked my noggin in the shower. I broke a shelving unit in the shower. I was shaving up with my head. It hurt real bad. So I feel you. I feel you. I know you do what you want, but stop giving me money, dude. Like, thank you, but cut it out. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm stressing. My day job is not paying the bills these days, so I appreciate you guys more than you know. But you don't feel obligated to pay my bills, okay? Like, okay. Well, thank you for paying my bills, because the day job's not cutting it these days. I'm really paying for the fact that I didn't work that much in August. I'm really paying for it. I was either partner push or money, and I went partner push, and that's not. I'm just talking, okay? I'm just talking. I'm gonna regret this conversation. I'm just talking. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, that was... Although, check mark! And I'll never have to do it again! And now the hustle for money is back, and we're gonna... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But check mark! Also, Rosie, hello! It's good to see you, sweetie! And yeah, no, Praxis, you're a ninja when it comes to crocheting. And then welcome back there, Archangel. So you can find the ulcer, but you have a hernia. Oh. Well, that sucks. That sucks. You have a hernia instead. I'm so sorry. Supposed to go to AL, as I said before. I was supposed to travel tomorrow, but moves up to upcoming Monday. Well, I mean, not that it matters too much, MCV, but I know you hate missing streams. Since they moved it up to next week, I'm not streaming at all next week, so you won't miss any streams. Not that, again, like, that matters, but I hope you have a great time next week. I hope that your time... About a whole week is a long time to be spending out of town. Evil but nice! Thank you for the 4-month resub! Thank you for the rave! Thank you. I'm probably going to change out of this shirt. I remember the last time I wore this on stream, I was like, I hate the way I look in this. I'm not fishing. I'm just talking. And I'm just like, yeah, I remember why I haven't worn it on stream since. I remember now. I remember. Got 8. Okay. Oh, what's that? Are you doing your usual MCV? I might have some sushi. Actually, no, I meal prepped a bunch. This some of the things we'll talk about. I meal prepped a bunch. So I won't be getting sushi probably. I probably won't be eating out or doing any. I need to buckle down. Okay. Doesn't matter. But no, I probably won't be. So eat this. Enjoy the sushi for me, MZV. Okay, 8 corner done. She was snuggling with you. You want to get her set up? Although, did she go out and poop? Yeah. Okay. So, sidebar, and then we're gonna get back to the actual discussions at hand. But Mocha is really taking to chasing our neighbor. Oh, by the way, I put out food for Moxie. It's on the wall. By the where you usually put it. She was out there for a second, and I wanted to feed her, and then toys too, please. Thank you. 1 bone and a couple plushies that squeak. So Mocha is now obsessed with chasing this cat. And so now she does the German Shepherd thing that Millie used to do. And she paces around the yard trying to find, like, things to chase. We really like this neighborhood cat. And so so today she cornered the cat and almost, like, she hunted the cat. There's no other way to put it. She full on hunted this cat and cornered it and almost caught it. And I'm like, I've never yelled at an animal the way I yelled at Mocha today. In any case, so since she's been doing that, she's not going outside and going to the bathroom because she's on full alert now. Anyway. Hello, Shmi. Welcome back to the stream. Why did you slip? You shouldn't do that. That sounds bad for your health. I'm so far behind on messages. Holy. Thank you, Evil But Nice. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I like the cut of this top. But let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. Welcome in, Spoopy Company. I'm gonna get caught up on chat. Enjoy your salmon. Chicken masala sounds delicious. It's not an annoying texture. We'll talk about it a little bit later. One cat. No, Ravenous. No, the reason that's not the case is we've got 3 cats in the house that bully Mocha on the regular, and she doesn't give a shit. My cats bully the shit out of Mocha all the time, and she thinks that they're just playing. Claws out. My cats all have claws. So no, that's not gonna teach her. And this cat is very sweet. She doesn't do that. So I'm afraid that she's gonna get eaten. What game were you playing today? Can we get a shout out for Smee? Smee, are you going to TwitchCon? Am I gonna see you in a couple days? A week? Am I gonna see you? Welcome on in, Raiders, Wandering Wizard, Haunted Harlot. Fucking great name. Welcome on in. Hello. How was games and demos? Languid Lizard. Jesse Key? Nice. Yeah, no, already did the shout out. I'm sorry. I am so behind on chat. By the way, for my chatters, I missed your chats. I'm sorry. You can post them again after we say hello to the Raiders and we chat with the Raiders. Okay. But welcome on in. I am so excited, Archangel. So for anybody going to TwitchCon, I will try on Saturday. I've got a bunch going on. I think I have an event every single day of TwitchCon. From Thursday to Sunday, I think I have 5 potential events planned. And I'm not sure how any of that's going to work. 6. I have 6 events going on in the 4 days. So I don't know how any of it's going to work. But the goal is Saturday to do a meetup. I'm not going to say meet and greet because that has weird connotations. But I'm going to post on all of the social media that I'm going to be in a location. And I'll let you guys know where I'm at. And anybody who's at TwitchCon, anybody who's in San Diego, I'll have it outside the convention center. So, like, if you didn't want to go to TwitchCon, but you're in San Diego, like, it will be outside, like, probably on the steps somewhere, unless it's balmy as shit. Then it'll be inside the convention center, where it's, like, slightly sweatier. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to try to do a meetup of some kind, because I would like to see. There are so many people I've met over the past year, and people that I met at TwitchCon that I want to see again. So yeah, so if you're going to be there. But anyway, tell me about your stream. How did it go? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. My speech goes as follows. If you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Malice. I'm a horror variety content creator, and I am a fucking mess. If you have any questions for me, it's easier than me trying to explain myself, because I usually just let the shitty gameplay speak for itself. We are playing Silent Hill tonight. I am doing my new game plus run. We are attempting to do a full collection playthrough, so we are going to get caught up on, all the remaining documents that I've missed. We are going to attempt to get one other ending. What else am I doing this run? I don't love compliments. I don't know what Rosie, I have it on good authority. I will still be posting shit. So for those of you who are unfamiliar of how I do TwitchCon, Rosie knows, but like, just as a reminder, I will be posting snippets of my day-to-day shit in Discord. I post a couple times a day in Discord, just like little videos of where I'm at, what I'm doing, and what's going on. So by the way, my chat, I saw the hype train earlier and it ended, and I didn't get to say thank you for the hype train, you generous fucks. No, stop giving me your biddies. I do love your biddies. Thank you, Evil But Nice. Also, Evil But Nice, I always want to tell you that your name in my brain reads Evil Bunny. Yeah, I told you like the last time we chatted about names, that every time I see names, it is a conscious effort not to call you Evil Bunny every time I see your name. Don't ask me why. That's what I see when I see your name. And if anybody's wondering why I have trouble reading. It's because my brain autocorrects a lot of your names to other things that I have to uncorrect when I'm saying them out loud. Yes, we are going to do the goofy selfies. If you know, you know. It's a post-work nap. Oh, I love the post-work naps. Zero! Thank you for the T3 raise up, you beautiful heathen. Thank you for the 17 months of support. Thank you. Oh, I thought I saw that you were having salmon lovers. I'm so jealous, MCV. That sounds delicious. I wish. Yes, enjoy all of it for me, please. Puppy, are you okay? Are you all right? What's going on, baby? Oh, your daddy just threw all the toys in here. So I played Tales from the Tomb last vigil. I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of that before. What type of game is that? What type of game is that? Elaborate. If you don't mind. I mean, also, you don't have to. I'm doing 14 days of Smeetober. I've been live every day for 7 days. Oh, yeah, no. Smee, go take care of yourself. My content's not worth you being hungry or tired. Go do your thing. Congratulations on Smeetober. I will see you next week if I don't see you later. So have a good night. Goodbye, and take care of yourself. I appreciate you for the raid. I'll do my darndest to keep your raiders entertained. Aside from the quick wardrobe change that might happen. Tombs is a 6/16 game. You gotta check them out. They're indie horror. I love me some indie horror games. Saw that you weren't gonna stream tonight, and I was sad, and then I saw you were live. Oh, yeah. Wait. Saw that you weren't streaming tonight? Oh, no. I'm streaming. So I stream all this week, testicles. I'll be streaming. I won't miss a stream this week. Even if I get out of work late this week, I won't miss a stream this week. Something catastrophic has to happen for me to miss a stream this week, because I'm not streaming next week. Because of TwitchCon, I'm not streaming at all next week, because Monday I'm working to pick up an extra shift, and then Tuesday I'm basically packing and cleaning my house all day. And plus getting my nails done and all the other girly shit that I gotta do in preparation for me, No, I've not played the Bridge Curse games. What are those? Yeah, no. Must have been an old video. No, so on Friday I wasn't streaming, and I might have misspoken in the video. Yeah, Friday I canceled my stream. And I'm glad I did. I spent the whole night with the girls, and good morning, evil but nice. Evil Goat! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I am going to stream at TwitchCon. You right. But I don't know what day it will be. It'll be one of the days. The problem is I have so much shit planned for TwitchCon. I don't know when it's going to be, but I will stream at TwitchCon. Keep an eye on all the social media and Discord. I will let you guys know when I'm going live. And I'll post a video as I run over there. It'll probably be Sunday again, because Sunday is slightly slower. And I don't think I have any events planned Sunday. So I will probably stream sometime midday on Sunday. It'll be an hour is what they allow us. They're really decent. Chinese horror games. Okay. All right. Yeah, chat. I'm very evil. It's me. Go eat. Okay. Go take care of yourself, please. Like, go eat food. Go relax. My stream's not going anywhere, but go eat. Because I need to go change out of this shirt. I feel like a sausage. I'm sweating already, which is insane. Going back to why I hate this shirt on stream. One, I feel boxy. I don't like it. It does make me feel swole, though. But it feels boxy. So, insecurities. Plus, it's so warm. For some reason, I'm already sweating. Like, I can feel it pooling, and I've been wearing it for 25 minutes. No! MZV, stop it! MZV, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I will get sushi tomorrow. Thank you very much. That was kind. You did not have to do that. Thank you. Or sushi tomorrow, no, you know what? I'm going to save sushi for Friday. I'll do sushi Friday before stream. Speaking of which, also Evil Goats! Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday. I hope it was wonderful. I hope it was great. Also, how was the Oktoberfest thingy that you did, Ravenous? How'd it go? Also, first year. So, testicles, I like the shirt. I like it. I like the cut of it. It gives, okay. It's a very flattering cut. I just don't like anything else about it. It's also, okay. Too much information that nobody asked, but I'm going to say it anyway. Also, hello, Testicles Girl. Can you remind me what your name is? Because I like you to be your own person and know you for more than just, thank you for the lurk. And yes, please text me all of your things. Haunted Harlot, go get your breakfast. Again, I love your name. We'll see you later. Sweating is what we do. It's so fucking hot. Although it's been beautiful here in Arizona, let me tell you. It's the reason, the past 2 weeks here in Arizona is the reason that I live in Arizona. It's been gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous weather the past couple weeks. Okay, but yeah, so it's also a one piece. Like, it's not tucked in. Like, this is a leotard thingy. What are they called? Not a leotard. One piece onesie. It's up my butt, and it's really uncomfortable. Lady Glimmer. Thank you for the compliment on the shirt. I appreciate that. Bodysuit, that's the one. And it's up my butt, and I feel boxy, and I'm uncomfortable, and I'm sweating, and we haven't even started the game yet, so I'm gonna go get out of it and put on a plaid. Hello there, Lady Glimmer. Thank you. Hello. I love when couples are a part of the community. I love it so much because I know that my audience is predominantly like men, and that's fine. But I love when like their women watch too. It's great. I love it. It brings me immense joy when couples watch the content. But honestly, Archangel, is it really that out of context? There are several couples, more than I remember. Like, Lady Leopard's got her couple. Praxis has her couple. Obviously, Nightmare Queen and Truckee. There's more than that. There's a few, and I love it. Also, hey there, Danger. I can't wait to see you next week. Yes. Let's go. I'm changing. I'll be right back. Enjoy the be right back music. I'll see you in a minute.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, raise the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee just a minute. Oh yeah, hand to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, raise the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the stream, gotta pee.
Hey, sup? Your bitch is back! Okay, move. Mocha, are you gonna come in here? Or did I get this extra bed for literally no reason? Mocha. Sweet Mocha, baby. Where are you? Okay. Okay. I am back. Okay. Okay. Where's my... Hold on. But unrelated, this is going to be my outfit for, I think, Friday at TwitchCon. Just the taste. Oh, yes. So, let's chat real quick. So, couple things. Thank you for the lurk, Johnzilla. I really appreciate it. Yes, puppers are in here now. Wait, the shirt was too warm? No, so there's something about that white one. Because it's, okay. It's not meant to be worn with a bra, which is important because it's double layered on the inside. So the inside of it is 2 layers of cotton right under my armpits. And so it's almost like a thermal, but it's not meant to be, but it is. I would wear it. It's warmer than some of the shit I would layer when snowboarding. Like it is so warm. Whereas this, it's a t-shirt. It's also it's a different material. It's a breathable, like, material. It's a different, and also ventilation. My armpits are free. But I don't know what it is about that shirt. It is so hot. I wore it for the Woke Up in Tokyo bit, and I sweat so bad. Last time I went snowboarding was over 15 years ago. I think I was 18 the last time I went. I miss it all the time. No, that's a lie. I went with my ex. So maybe 19, 20. I miss it. Happy belated birthday, Ashes. Thank you so much for being here. Why did I say that? Wow, I am such a monkey. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for being here. I wish we could have shared it with you, is what I'm trying to say, in the least awkward way possible. Thank you so much, Ashes, for sharing your time with us. Happy belated birthday, my friend. I am so sorry for being an awkward fucking human. Welcome back, Haunted Harlot. Hope you're ready for some Silent Hill mess. Girls, I brought your beds in here. What are you doing? Okay. Yes. Happy belated birthdays to all. Also, cheers. Also, you can come. I miss it all the time. All the time, Zero. I loved snowboarding so much. It was the one sport I was allowed to do as a kid because it was, like, not competitive. I loved it. Happy almost birthday to you, Ryu. Happy almost birthday. Let's go, Swallow. Thank you for the 13 months of continued support. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was meant to be. Happy 13th. Ashes, I'm glad you like the awkwardness because I wished you a happy birthday like I was thanking you for a sub. And I'm really sorry. But also, like, I'm really happy that you're here and that, like, thank you for sharing your birthday with us, even though your birthday was over the weekend. I don't know if it's sugar of me falling, but I'm shaking like a bitch. Have you had enough water today? Just curious. Sometimes that'll do it. I get super tired when I don't drink water, which is super weird. Mary swallowed. Okay. So, that seems like a problem, Faith. You no water at all? Can you drink the tap water? I mean, don't if you can't, because some places you can't, but so couple things I want to talk about before we get into the games, because I want to get into the game sooner rather than later. I want to put a dent in this new Game Plus run as much as possible. So where I grew up, Morning Frost, we could drink our tap water. I grew up, we had well water, and our well water was filtered. So, like, we drank our tap water all the time. But obviously, then I moved to the city, and you don't do that. Right? Like, so, like, it just depends. That's I think the only cool thing about living in New Hampshire. That's totally fair, Fave. Just curious. So, Subathon stuff. We're going to start Subathon stuff this week. I want to put a dent in some of the games that Holly and I are supposed to do. I worked on the wheel, the spin and play wheel. I went through 2 years of recommended games. Guys, I'm so sorry that your streamer sucks. Massive donkey balls that I have been. There's so much shit that I have promised you that I have not done for you. And I am so sorry that I mean, between the Subathon goodies I still have to send and all of the games you guys have recommended me that I just haven't gotten to, you guys are incredibly patient and I really appreciate you. Okay, so I went through 2 years of recommendations that you guys did. If the game was under $25, not a demo and not in early access, I put it on the wheel. There's like 35 games on the wheel. So the way the wheel is going to work, not right now because I have to buy all these games and I just, without getting, okay, after TwitchCon and then after something else I've got going on that I'm going to tease you about in a second, we're going to do the spin and play. I will play 1 hour of each game that I roll. If we like the game and you guys show a positive response to the game that we play, I will add it to a short list of games that we will later play a full playthrough of. That's how the wheel will work. We'll do 1 hour of whatever game we land on, hard cut off at the end of the game. We will probably do it on a Tuesday or Wednesday stream so I can stay up later. Thank you for the lurk! And then we will, or I'll start the stream earlier on a Wednesday or something, and we'll do 1 hour of each game. And then again, if you like the game, give me your feedback. We'll play a full playthrough. I went through the games recommended. We're doing a marathon. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I hope you guys are enjoying it, Testicles. The game has been good. The problem with me watching it, like you guys watching it on YouTube, is because my videos are unedited. It takes forever to watch, but at least there's a lot you can like fast forward through. If you don't want to watch all the random faff and shit. But I've been loving the response that I've been getting from me playing Silent Hill. I really appreciate you guys letting me play this 3 times through. Although the 3rd time you kind of have a choice, I'm playing it anyway. But I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it. All of the videos are up to date on YouTube for you guys now. So no, Ryu, that's the next thing that we're going to talk about. Spin and play is something else. The games where you want me to play, I went through that list. I need you guys to start going through the list and liking games that you guys want me to play. That way I can make a poll of the games that you guys recommended and we will let the best win. There's now a shitload of games in there and no one's emoted on them, so I don't know what games to put on the poll, if you know what I mean. But I also noticed Elden Ring wasn't in there, so I know a lot of people recommended me playing Elden Ring. Make sure you go through that recommendations list and emote the games you want me to see playing. Because I'm not going to do a full poll of every game that's in that list. I need you guys to pick the ones that you want. And then I will do a poll, and then whatever wins the poll, I will do a full stream of that game. If we like the game, I'll play more. Oh, Ark did have votes. Okay, perfect. So as long as people are going in and voting, that's what matters. I skimmed through today, so I probably missed votes. What else? What else? How the heck am I supposed to be lazy unless you rest of you lose fire? Losing that. How am I supposed to not do anything if you guys don't do anything? What else? Oh, so teaser thing. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing, but when I come back from TwitchCon, 2 weeks of content has been planned. That's all I'm gonna say. Or actually, I'll say it's not a solo venture. 2 weeks of content is planned when I get back from TwitchCon, so a lot of things are going to be put on hold. So Holy and I are going to try to do some stuff this week. This thing kind of fell in my lap last minute, so it was not originally planned for me to do it. But I'm going to be a part of something big after I get back from TwitchCon. I will let you guys know once it happens. I want to do a white thong for Ark. A while thong? Do you want to try to rewrite that sentence again there, Ryu? Fair enough. do a whole thing for Arc. Got it. But yes, so there's a big content thing coming when I get back from TwitchCon. I will try to do, oh, and that means I will be streaming as soon as I come back. I will be streaming as soon as I come back. There won't be, like last year, I think I took a couple days off when I came back. I think I come back Monday night. We're streaming Tuesday. And I believe we're streaming early on Tuesday. So we probably won't get to do a full, like, this is what I did at TwitchCon thing. Honestly, Loose Wire, that was where my brain went, because that's what that bodysuit was, essentially was a white thong, and I think I was just projecting. I think I was just projecting. The bodysuit I was just wearing a minute ago. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Mistress Praxis, you just missed that I can't read. That's all. So tomorrow, Holy and I are going to play Split Fiction. No, we're not. What are we doing tomorrow? No. Yes, tomorrow, Holy and I are going to do Split Fiction. No, we're not. I lied. I can do this. Tomorrow, thank you very much, MCV. I tried a new thing today. Tomorrow, we are going to try to finish up the other one. Fuck. We're going to try to finish up It Takes Two. We will finish up It Takes Two tomorrow. Thursday, we're going to do the Hot Ones. I have the Hot Ones sauces coming in on Thursday. So I will have some rice and some shredded chicken, and we're going to do the Hot Ones. So prepare if you have any questions for us as streamers, as couples, or you just want to ask us questions. That's the time to do it. Anybody new who has questions, anybody old who has new questions, we will be doing an attempt at the Hot Ones together. It won't be anything super formal, but we will do all of the sauces, including the bomb, which is going to be fucking miserable. But we're going to do all of them just for you. So if you want to watch that, Holy and I will both be doing it on Thursday. And then Friday will be another game together. It will either be Resident Evil, where Holy plays a Resident Evil and does my makeup, or it'll be Split Fiction. It'll be one of the two. I am not going to be on the Hot Ones. Holy and I are going to do a Hot Ones challenge. I bought the sauces from season 26, and we are going to put them on shredded chicken and take a forkful of the chicken sauces. And we're going to do it like the Hot Ones, where you guys ask us questions. We have to attempt to talk to you guys while we're eating the hot sauces. Which I will tell you is going to be a great thing to do before I go away on vacation. I can't wait. I can't wait. My stomach is thrilled. But yeah, so we're going to be doing that this week because, again, after I get back from TwitchCon, I'm immediately jumping into 2 weeks of content. Hello there, Cousin Malice. Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to say that out loud, Malice. Cousin Malice. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. Jumper, I believe it. I believe it. It's going to be awful. It's going to be, and so I will say, whatever day that we do the Hot Ones, we'll probably take it slow, and it probably won't be a full stream. It will be however long. Yes, and exactly, Ravenous is right. Start prepping yourself answers for either Thursday or Friday streams. Why does your face hurt, Praxis? Are you so excited for the next part of the pattern to drop? But yeah, so come up with long-winded, like, you know, oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry, Praxis and Ryu. That blows. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Have fun at the park with Scout. We'll miss you, Rosie. But yeah, what else I want to tell you? Oh, after we're done with the big thing after TwitchCon, so 2 weeks, so in November, I will be doing all of the stream paintings. So we'll do one a week, all month long. it will probably be on a day that I have off of work. So it will probably be Wednesdays. No. So we won't do Spooky Tuesday. Okay, that's how we'll do this. We're not going to do Spooky Tuesday in November. What we will do instead is a Painting Tuesday. That way if like I don't want to immediately put all of my painting shit away, I can do it in the morning when I wake up on Wednesdays. So that's what we will do. On Tuesdays, all November long, we will be painting. I will do the 2 custom paintings and the 2 Bob Ross paintings is what we'll do on stream. The big ones. No, wait, I think you sent me a picture of it, Praxis. When you mentioned it, I think you sent me a picture of it. So yes, I will be painting again. So for the reason I stopped is it's just a whole undertaking and it makes a mess of my office and it's a whole thing. But I will do it on a Tuesday instead of a Friday because I don't work the next morning. And I can, if it makes a mess, I can clean up in the morning. I think you did say that I think you did send it to me, but please send it again, Praxis. I love seeing your stuff. But yeah, so we'll be painting all November long. And then the hope is to get everything out by the end of November. That is my goal. I do not want this dragging out again like last year. I don't want this going on too long. It's already gone on longer than I wanted because of every life change that's happened since the subathon. I know you guys understand, but between the puppy and the partner push, where is time? And now TwitchCon. I was talking to Holy. He's like, I was like, I think last week my low spoonage was stress paralysis is what I'm finally going with. Like now that I'm now in panic mode. It was like the winter hibernation before panic. Time is a weird soup. That is a great way to put it. Praxis, I will check it out after stream because my Discord is currently closed. I'm trying to minimize the load on my computer today. But I'll check it out. But yeah, so I think last week I was in stress paralysis mode, and that is why I felt like trash. I was eating like trash. And I just wasn't taking care of myself. So this week, I can feel it. I'm like, no, I've not I don't like to play demos, Jumper, because a lot of times they're not complete games. And I get a bad taste in my mouth for the game because it's not ready yet. I saw a streamer play the Quarantine Zone demo. It looked really funny, but there just was not enough content for me to justify playing it yet. When Quarantine Zone comes out, I will check it out because I like the idea of it. But because I love those Papers, Please kind of games. But it's just not ready yet. That's my answer. But the streamer I watched who played it, like, honestly, Nox, I think that's what it is. Like, I was lackadaisical and now I'm like panicking. I have been cleaning my house the past couple days. I meal prepped a shit ton of food yesterday. All of it, just manic prepping for next week. And like I'm panicked too because my poor Fuzzy's gonna stay at my house for 6 days. Like I just feel so bad. She's gonna come over Tuesday night and stay at my house all through Monday. Just sucks. Like it would have been easier if we didn't have the puppy. Like I could have just sent Sable to somebody's house, or I could have boarded Sable somewhere. But like I can't do that. We need to have somebody stay at the house. The puppy just can't. I can't send the puppy anywhere. So I'm so stressed. It'll be fine. Oh, and also like, I'll never talk about it, so nobody ask. I have not. But like last year's TwitchCon, some things happened that were really stressful, and like a part of me, I'm just like nervous. Granted, I know they won't happen again. But like I had a very unfortunate experience one of the nights at TwitchCon last year. Again, don't ask. I'm not going to talk about it. Haven't mentioned it until now. I'm not going to explain. But I am just there's a part of me too that keeps remembering it and keep being like, And so puppy is 7 months old. But here's the thing, Haunted Harlot. The puppy, we got her. she's not a rescue, but kinda. She was surrendered to us by someone I know, so she is very, very sensitive. She was not well socialized until we got her, and we got her in August. So we got her 2 months ago. So she is warmed up to us. She's gotten comfortable, but that's the shitty thing. She's finally comfortable now in the house, and now we have to go on vacation for a week. Like, so the previous owners only had her for a couple months, and then we got her, and we've only had her for 2 months, and now we're leaving again. She is very, very sensitive, very, very scared of people. Like, the girl who's house sitting for us, we've had to have her come over a few times to prep, like, so she can warm up to the puppy. I mean, the other way, the puppy can warm up to her. And the puppy just last night, which is not the first time. I can't speak. I had so many things rolling around in my brain. The puppy, the last time she saw the sitter, finally approached her for the first time, and it was not the first time that the sitter has seen her. So, like, we're only a week away, and the puppy still barely wants to be around her, so I'm like, great, great, great. Hey, guys, are you ready to play some games? Because I'm ready to play some games. I want to play some Silent Hill. I want to put a dent in this playthrough. Very, very bad. We are doing our, as I mentioned, this is our new game plus run. I have a guide up for a couple things, nothing crazy, but a guide up for a couple things. So we are just going to dive right in to where we left off last time, which was essentially the beginning of the playthrough. Were you doing a rah-rah dance? I don't know what a rah-rah dance is. What is a rah-rah dance? Okay. All right.
Oh, God. What should I do?
Oh yeah, we are also playing this because we've played it in the other two costumes. We're playing it in the immersion breaking bunny suit. I forgot about the fucking bunny suit. So because... Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No, I was not doing the rah-rah dance. When we adopted our neglected puppy, we had to board her 2 weeks after getting her. Yeah, no, and that's my biggest fear, too. We have to get her fixed, Glimmer. And I'm so afraid she's going to think we're abandoning her. She needs to get fixed so bad. I normally like to do that right away. Like, I think we got Sable fixed as soon as it was socially acceptable for us to do so. So it's not as mentally taxing on them. But she's now gonna, I mean, by the time we actually get it done, it probably won't be until January. And she'll be almost a year old by that point. And I'm just like, it sucks. I did. I went from the bodysuit to a bunny suit. By the way, if anybody's wondering, I don't think I've missed anything, but I sped down the hill so fast that I didn't. Aside from finishing the side quest in Digimon, then ending the first playthrough and starting anew. Wait, what? Finishing side quests in Digimon, then the first playthrough and starting the new game. Of Digimon or of Silent Hill, Ryu? Or does Digimon have a new game plus ending?
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Oh, Digimon has a new game plus. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping that this playthrough won't be as long, but I'm already side questing that I doesn't need to. So funny, it reminds me of my team called a kid Fuzzy Pink Bunny during youth sports year. Well, in championship year, the things. A Fuzzy Pink Bunny might be our lucky ace in the hole. Thank you, my dear. Did it have our names on it? Okay. We can only leave our grumpy dog with my in-laws because he likes their house. Or our house because he's going blind. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's really cute. That's sweet that you got a puppy for him to... I know, PDA. Gasp. Gasp. No, so Holy is looking real cute today. I was like, did you do something different? Like, something different with your face? It's like, no, it's the same face. So you didn't shave or anything? He was like, no. Still... Like, oh, okay. You're just looking good today, I guess. Oh... He bought me coffee. All right, so let's put a dent in this playthrough. I just love that I can young woman. I just want to make sure because in New Game Plus there was a lot of documents. Yeah, he did. There's a lot of documents that were different. I just need to make sure that I you know have the same. I'm not going to be as thorough. I'll keep an eye out for shit, but I have a list of things. Oh, yeah, my tea is not good, MZV. But to be fair, the tea is specifically for my stomach. I'm trying to purge, because I've been eating kind of shitty, I'm trying to purge some of the bad from my stomach. And let's go get the key first. Key is up here. Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Fun isn't seeing letters and magazines lying around. Oh, it's the dress. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, we can't speed through this house. There's some new shit in it that wasn't here last time. Yeah, the pheromones are working today. 1000%. But no, so yeah, there's new things in here. What was I saying? No, I ewed because there was something in my monster. Oh, got it. I'm sorry about that. Oh, we're missing one Ema. I gotta find one Ema. I gotta keep an eye out for it, and then the Ema is gonna be a pain to find. Oh, but no, so I was eating like shit last week. I have a very unhealthy relationship with food, and I tend when I'm stressed to overeat. And I did that a lot last week, just overeating and not taking care of myself, and then plus not feeling good, like just the total, I need to get some shit out of my stomach. So I've been drinking detox tea every day, and I finally am starting to purge some of it. Oh, so I missed something. This is not like me. He always told me to play house like a good girl. Oh, there it is. Got no time off for you. Yeah, no, I am finally feeling better. It's good. My stomach was just... But the tea is doing its job, but it's not meant to taste good. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I just want to make sure... Wait a minute. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'm gonna make sure of it. Then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter. Sometimes takes a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beast. And don't forget to have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was fighting with a girl who lives next door when mom got mad at me. She said, "Why did you leave?" Oh, never mind. I did read this before. Okay. I wonder what that is. If that is anything. Because I've seen these pictures before. The house on the table. But there's red boxes. Oh, wait a minute. Are those... No, I have no idea what that is. I wonder. Okay. Speaking of tea, enjoy your tea. Well, you better move fast, Nathan Drake. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm chasing after Nathan Drake. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Okay. All right. Okay, nothing in there. I feel like I remember there being a treasure chest here before. Is there really only 3 treasure chests this time around? Because that feels weird. Oh, you know what? It might not... Okay, this might actually be... No, there's another one somewhere. Up on the balcony, I think there was one. So it does rotate spots. That's cool. I mean, as it should. I think it's... Is it over here? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, that's not... Actually, before I obsess about this, let me go check something. Thank you for the lurk. Let me check something real quick, because it might be that there isn't a treasure idol to find anymore.
Where is everyone?
There might not be one anymore.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
Anybody know if I opened 4 or 5 boxes? Because I definitely wasn't counting. Because I'm speedrunning. My version of speedrunning, anyway. No, okay, cool. So we don't have to go through the intent. I don't have to do the... Okay, that's awesome. We don't have to do the sword all over again. So literally this run, we just can't use pills. And we have to sacrifice our brooch, which I looked up a guide for on how to do that. Which I would not have figured out on my own, by the way. That is an achievement I had to look up. I'm glad I looked it up. Let me just double check something real quick. Clinical Trial 3. On the porch of a house located north of the first Hakora. Okay. So, map. Oh, let's go check that again. This is why we have a guide up. It's only available on the 3rd playthrough of the game. Small, on a porch of a house located north of First Hakora, encountered when traveling southeast. Okay, that's a little counterproductive. Or counter... Because I did, like... I'm gonna... An achievement should pop as soon as I grab this. Wait, south... What? Heading southeast. What? Hold on, let me see if it just if I can. Hold on, I'm just gonna look. Nope, I don't want to. Hold on, chat. I told you we were gonna do this for this run. All right, clinical. Wait, what? What a okay, politely, what a horrible guide video. Horrible guide video. Okay. Hold on, sorry, chat. I thought that this would be self-explanatory. The final page is on a porch of a house north of the first Takora. You pass as you head southeast from Shu's house. Okay. Oh, from Shu's house. Wait, what? Okay, so that's not until... What a horrible... Okay. Wow, these are worded really shitty. Okay. All right, we're going to have to... These are all later in the game. Okay. Never mind. I'm glad I reread that because I was about to have a tantrum. Okay. Moving on. Sorry. Hey, my love, did you put, is there classic in this? Or did they just really shake the honey in it this time? So much for me speedrunning, chat. The good thing is I know that I have all the other documents. So this should be a reasonably quick run in theory. I still have to check every nook and cranny for one EMA, which is going to drive me insane because there's only one EMA that I'm missing. I'm going to be so sad if I missed out on getting the EMA because I missed it in an earlier playthrough. Alright, we'll skip this because we know she sees a bird, she gets scared.
Better find another way. I remember there was a
I really shouldn't speed through the cutscenes because there's a possibility that they're not the same. Like there is a gamble that they're different. Oh, there is. Oh, actually, this might be different audio this time. It was different last time.
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Shh, someone is going to hear you.
They're talking about us because we got spirited away by a fox. Because we disappeared. That is one of the things that I have a question about. One of the unanswered questions about the game is that there was a word of us disappearing. Oh, yes, I did see your nuts joke, by the way, earlier, Noct. I didn't comment on it, but I did see it. Where you squirreling away nuts for winter.
Traitor. Sakuko, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
That one sounded more in her head this time than normal. I feel like last time... Oh, I could be hyper analyzing that. I seriously can't take this game seriously with her wearing this bunny suit, but I can't help it. Oh, I did. Still gotta look for the EMA.
Driver go.
Where the fuck is the last EMA? So it's a good thing that I am so neurotic when I play games like this, because there is an achievement that can be negated if you wait. Oh, I got turned around. If you don't open all of the boxes if you don't open all the Fox boxes, oh wait, that's a new name. Mayumi is the same, but I don't remember. Is it Suzutani? White blouse, long navy skirt.
It's torn.
Never mind. What was I saying? Oh, so the brooch achievement that I had to look up. There is another achievement that I got last time we played where I opened all of the Fox-related items. So including the rooms as well as the Fox boxes. And you can't get that achievement if you sacrifice the brooch. So you got to make sure if you play this game and you're going for achievements that you do the Fox items on the second run and then do the then you do the brooch on the third run.
It's Shu.
I really feel like, okay, I'm not gonna start this. We're just moving. And we're not taking pills again.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
She looks ridiculous. All but one.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
No, turns out you won't, asshole. Turns out you won't.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting.
Hate you.
And Hinako.
I hate you, worst character in video game history.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I
Haunted.
borrow something?
Those are great emotes. I adore them so much.
Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Okay, I am pretty sure there is an achievement here that I need to not fuck up. I am pretty sure there's an achievement for not getting hit in this section. I'm going to attempt to...
Sorry. What?
Hold on. First of all, Haunted Harlot, your emotes are incredible. I love bats so much. Those are so cute. Do you have an artist that did them? Did you get them off of Etsy? Like, where did you get them? Because they're so cute. I love your bats. Second of all, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for not getting hit, so I'm going to try not to get hit. Third of all, knocked. I'm only missing one EMA. I don't know how many we have, but I have everything maxed out except for one slot in health. So I'm only missing one EMA. I think I have 21 of 22 because I also have leveled up, because I didn't know there was an achievement for leveling up, maxing out stamina, health, and sanity. So I put all of my eggs in the Omamori basket. So yes, so there's that. I bought them on Etsy. I have bat. Oh my! I want to get a bat tattoo so bad. I want to get a bat done right here, like above my other tat. I love bats so much. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Love them. Hold on. But those emotes are adorable. I love. Super cute. Okay. Remind me I need to buy a new hat that fits my head. Oh, by the way, warning. Me too, goat. Me too. So unsettling. Wait, what? Oh, I blew the achievement. That sucks. Damn it, I was so close. I was 1 second away from the achievement. I don't know what I did wrong there. That sucks that I missed the achievement. Let's try this one. So, sorry to backtrack. We'll just skip the cutscene. I want the achievement. If I can get it. Hello there! I appreciate the lurk. Don't sweat it in the slightest. Take care of yourself, Servathos. I hope that we can help you. I hope we can be a distraction for you, but take care of yourself, of course. Yeah, those, I love bat emotes. I have a couple myself, from my previous artists that I love. Oops, shit. All right, skip this. Yeah, I got confused. Like, I've done this before. I don't know what I missed there. Wow, 2 minutes is really far back, huh?
It's Shu.
I love that the track and field star is having a hard time running, whereas everybody else who has made a point to say that they're not athletic, Rinko, was able to get away without... Actually, I guess it is chasing us specifically, so never mind. Never mind. I do feel like it's creeping faster than last time. Wait. Okay, yep, come on.
Don't give up.
There it is. We got our achievement. Achievement. Let's go. GG's. Huzzah. It's probably a super, it's not even a gold achievement. It's a really easy achievement to get. I'm just a bad gamer. It's fine. Yay! GG's! Oh, by the way, I wanted to show you guys something before the game. Hold on. Let's do a thing really, really quick. Hold on. Look at this spoiled fucking princess. I just wanted to share this with you. Look at... So you can't see, but she's got 2 toys under her head. She made a pillow of her toys. So the duck, Max is obviously under her head, but she's also got like another couple toys under there too. Oh, Mocha. Are you sheepy? Yeah, oh, she's out. I'm not as, well, I am kind of spoiled. What can I say? Okay, a little bit. You're right. So I'm going to put the camera away because obviously she's not a big fan of being on camera. But I figured I'd share that with you guys. How's the tea? What'd you end up getting, MZV?
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Okay, so let's go to our items because I don't want to accidentally use... Oh, we don't have the pills. Oh, we can't take the pills. Okay. These painkillers should work best for you. Oh, wait, now we can. Don't. Okay. Let's just remove. Okay.
It's just like my partner said.
I mean, I used to not think that I was spoiled, and I like...
If this keeps up...
Okay, I need you to stop bitching. Oh, I guess I did miss shit, huh? Last time I played this, I had a bandage already. I didn't pick up a bandage this time. Oh, there it is. There it is. I mixed 2 chais. I need to get more honey chai, actually, now that you mention it, MZB. I went the other day.
What is this place?
I went the other day to make myself, because my dandelion detox and my other tea goes really well with the honey chai. And I was like going through trying to find more honey chai, and I was out, and Holy's like, of all the tea you have in there, you're out of one. Like, I was like, yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm pretty upset about it. Yeah, I used to think that I wasn't spoiled, but chat spoils me. Is there anything? Just looks like there's something I can, okay. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, there it is. Okay. The problem is I gotta keep an eye out for something that I don't know which one I'm missing.
Is that you, Shu?
So with the EMA, I obviously have most of them because I've maxed out all but one in health, right? I don't know which EMA I'm missing. And I could have a guide up for all of the EMA. I could. I should. Oh, is that? Okay, that might be the one that I'm missing, Noct. Can you tell me where it is?
Shu. Rinko.
Right after the park? Oh, that's, wait, the park, in the, okay, that might be, there might be a lot of shit. Can you, from the thing that you're seeing, is it the one that you can get while you're, how do I explain this? Is it the one near the, Jizo shrine? That, you have to sacrifice the brooch to? That park? Thank you for looking that up, by the way, Noct. I appreciate it. Because this is the spoiler run that I'm not story spoiler, obviously, but, like, item spoiler run. This is the guided run.
Mongogoa Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Mongogoa Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
Yes, I found pre-made gas station, gluten-free, dairy-free. Ooh, I do like a chocolate chip brownie. Did you get the brand? After going through the park and completing the forced fight, you go up a stairs, take the right path, you'll find the final. Okay, that's what I need to. Okay, so that makes total sense, Noct. That just sucks. I have to wait that long to get it. So we'll get 2 achievements with 1 stone there. Okay, thank you very much. I have to do that fight. As you said, it's forced. I have to do that fight for the Jizo statue that's up there for the brooch. David's cookies. That sounds familiar. David's cookies. At the gas station too, though. That's awesome. That's where it's supposed to go. I copy and pasted. I didn't type all that. I looked up earlier. No, no, you're totally fine. I'm glad you have it, that you copied and pasted it. Like I said, I appreciate you looking it up. There will be... The goal is to get this... I want to get all the documents I've missed. There should be 3 documents I've missed. 1 EMA. And I already got one of the achievements, obviously. There's also another combat-related achievement that's totally doable. That I want to try to get at Chizuruya later on. Oh, shit. Wow, you snuck on me. What? What's a bitch? Hello?
Anyone here?
Okay, finally. Oh, finally got a bandage. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Damn it. Okay. That should keep me from picking up any, or accidentally taking any of the candy, the pills. Because we have to do no pills this run again. Household tips for a good wife. A collection of loving ways for mother to create the perfect home. I have a feeling a lot of this is going to be the same. I really don't need to find the key for this, but I want to make sure I might need the offering that's out there. Because I do need... So the other thing that I'm missing, Noct, would you be so kind, and you don't have to do this, especially if you're doing other things. I can look this up in a bit. I forgot to check it before the stream started. Any hidden Omamori, would you mind seeing if some of them are bound to the plus run? Because I'm missing one Omamori. Excuse me, not one. I'm missing the Omamori. The hidden Omamori, excuse me. Do your thing, haunted harlot. We will see you in a little bit. Okay, you're a bitch. Pretty sure there's nothing out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that is beautiful. That couldn't have worked out better if that's awesome. Okay, great. Beautiful. Okay, I finally found Jesus. My mom would be proud. That couldn't have worked out better yeah, that worked out really well. Q check. Yes, I can tell you. So this is our third and final playthrough. After the end of this playthrough, we're gonna look at all the endings on. We'll look up all the endings. Okay, so I will tell you in a second. You want my achievements? Okay. Nope, that's the wrong. Okay. Okay. I have. I'm looking. I have Truth of the Seneki Family. Fate of the Apostate. I do not have Miko's. So Miko, Possessed, and Fires of Jealousy, I have to finish on this run. Those two are ones that there are documents on this run I have to pick up. I also do not have, wait, good intentions. I don't think I have good intentions. I'm looking. Why can't I? Let me. I definitely don't have good intentions. I do not see an achievement for good intentions. Not even in my, oh, I found it. No. So all three of those are achievements I'm going for on this run. Sorry, I found it. I'm going for all three of those achievements this run. Those are the three achievements that I'm going for, that I need to get. So if I am missing any documents, let me know, please.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are...
I mean, obviously, again, Noct, this does not need to be your responsibility. I just know you've been invested in this journey as much as I have been. If you are doing other things, please go do other things. You do not need to do this. Oh, nope, didn't mean to jump back up. Oops. I'll watch Netflix and lurk. Good luck on Aaron Shore for AFK farming. But thank you for the lurk while you watch Netflix. So I think the monsters are more aggressive this run. I know, not all of the mods are here for you to harass, so I suppose that's fair. Frost is here. Frost is here Tuesdays on early. It's his duty while Bob's not here. My kid's forcing Snuggles and K-pop Demon Hunters in the background. I mean, is there... I would rather you watch English. I would rather you watch K-pop Demon Hunters than hang out in my chat. You poor thing, evil but nice. Honestly, you should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh. Oh, I might have fucked myself. I can get another Omamori slot? Interesting. Enshrine. Alright, ready to do some gacha chat? Let's do some gacha. Automatically performs a counter when visual hints appear, but consumes max sanity when activated. When equipping, oh yeah, hell no. I have watched it many, many times. Evil but nice. I don't have kids, and I also have watched it many, many times. Morning Frost is very loyal. I will give him that. I did say duty.
What a weird box. It opened.
Oh, okay, nice. Now we got a kitchen knife. Let's go. Now we got a kitchen knife. We're in business.
Rinko!
I love how concerned we are about Rinko when she's just a trash human. I won't watch that show. It looks yucky. To be fair, it's not Pilot. It's hard to explain the phenomenon that is K-pop Demon Hunters. But if you don't, and I mean this in the least elitist way possible. If you don't understand, there's no way I can make you understand. But if you understand, you understand. Understand? K-pop Demon Hunters is just one of those things. It's like adults who watch My Little Pony, I imagine. Like, or any adults who watch, I feel like, kids content in general. If you get it, you get it. I watched Demon Hunters once, and I feel like they needed more K-pop and K-pop. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I understand what you're saying, MCV. They needed more K-pop in the movie, because I thought they did a really good job at representing K-pop. Like, they had the TV shows, all the idols go on. They had how many songs are in that movie? Oh, I tried to dodge you, bitch. Bitch. God, the throat music goes so hard. Oh, I think the reason that, I mean, some of the songs had Korean in it, but you can just watch it in Korean. Actually, fun fact, because I no-lifed some, it was all in English, obviously, for English, but they have you can watch it in Korean. And they made a point in the animation to draw their mouths more Korean. And apparently they had a really hard time animating the mouths in K-pop Demon Hunters to give them a Korean mouth. So, like, I think that there is a ton of Korean in it. You just have to watch it in Korean. Does that make sense? Like, because a lot of the songs have Korean in it too. But yeah, I'm not saying it right. I know what I'm trying to say. It's just not coherent. But they did make a point. Like, I watched something from the director, the creator, and an animator that it took them a long time to figure out the right way to animate, so it gave them Korean mouths. And I thought that was such an interesting thing, because you wouldn't expect that to be difficult, but apparently it was. We should have done, I'm glad I'm doing it subbed. I was like, oh, we should have done this run dubbed, because we did the last two runs subbed. No. Because we did the last two runs dubbed, I should have considered doing this one subbed, but I don't want to. I want this run to, I want anybody who's out there lurking. English is hard. Never mind. No, a lot of the songs are English because it was made for an English audience. I think it was meant to Americanize K-pop. So, but Golden has Korean in it. A few of the songs have Korean bits in it. Like little Korean lines, but I know Golden's got Korean in it. They're all predominantly English, but they have snippets of Korean in them. But again, it's meant to be appealing to a Western audience. But I know they have a Korean version of it. I was gonna say, yeah. Takedown does have a good section of Korean in it, actually. I think Zoe's rap is in Korean, isn't it? Not that I've seen this movie a shitload, and I don't even have kids. I listen to the music all the time. They're on most of my playlists. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, but her new song, Fate of Ophelia, is like scratching an itch. I don't know how to explain it. It's not normally my type of music, but I'm super into it right now.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
I think the scene
It's all yours.
feels so disingenuous,
As much candy as you could ever want.
given her delusional perception of her friends, given the way she perceives them. Like, I want to feel, the scene is so touching, but I want it to feel more, but I just don't, because everybody in this game hates everybody. No, I know, Pilot, I know.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakako. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
The thing is, too, we really still don't know what that promise is. Oh, wow, I suck. Wow, I'm trash. First time playing the game, apparently. I'll check in a second, Noct. Where do you find it at? Oh, double hit. Let's go. I wouldn't say that, Stefina. I wouldn't say that. Oh, probably not then, Noct, no. I didn't, on the first run, I didn't really spend any money on getting, I didn't spend any stuff on the Omamori in the first run. So probably not. That sucks then if that's the case. We'll check in a second. I don't think I have it. I didn't realize that hidden Omamori were like that.
So that our clan may prosper.
There is still one puzzle I've got to try to do this run. I got to figure out the lantern puzzle this time around.
Where?
Let's go Omamori. Oh, it makes sense I can get one more Omamori. So I should be missing 2 Ima then. No, I don't have the cat. I missed it. That sucks. So I won't be able to get all the Omamori achievements then. Oh, enjoy the thunderstorm for me, girl. Ooh. What's over here? Anything? Oh, you know what I just realized? Look where we are, chat. I mean, I think I did know that. But I don't know if it... Yeah, probably morning for us. I don't know that I care that much. I mean, I do obviously care. I wanted to get a full collection achievement. But, well, I wasn't going to be able to 100% it anyway because there's combat achievements that I don't have the patience for. Kudzu, respected by all leaders of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, always the center of any group, as wed to Bamboo. Oh, that's right. These are going to be different now because... these are going to be a little bit different because I'm doing them in the, I'm doing this in the fog. I could do the, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's cool. I actually have to pay attention this time. Oh, I love it. Okay. So let's pay attention then. Okay. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, I don't know what kudzu is, though. Oh, God. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't know what any of those things are. That's got bamboo on it. Hold on. There's your bamboo. There's your chrysanthemum. That's cherry blossom, or is that plum? This is a fish with leaves on it. Okay. Okay, so these puzzles are going to be harder now. I can't wait. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known. What do you rate this game, Mal? I actually did pilot. All joking aside, I got a couple combat achievements in the last playthrough. We were all stunned. I, at this point, do give this game, if you're only looking for a one run, it's a 6 out of 10. If you're looking to do the work and play this game the way it's meant to be played, I give it a 10 out of 10. But you need to want to put the work in. If you're just a casual player who just want to play Silent Hill for the first time, you're going to hate the game. And I understand why you would hate it. But if you're in for the long haul, you're in for the story, you're in for the puzzles, it's a 10 out of 10 horror puzzle game. I hope that makes sense. But if you're coming into this casually, you don't know anything about Silent Hill, you don't want to put the work in to do the multiple playthroughs to get the full story, to see everything, then it's going to suck. The combat is kind of whatever, but that's a part of it. It's a part of the whole immersion of the game. Hello there, Smoova. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Yes, hello. Oh, guys, this is going to suck. Hey there, Golden Diver. Welcome back. Good to see you. Heyo. Heyo. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Multiple playthroughs. Shoot, I ain't got that kind of time. This is my point, Pilot. If you don't want to put the work in, this game isn't going to be good. That's just my, now that I've played it, this is now my third run. If you're not willing to put the work in, this game is going to suck. But I've put the work in, and I think it's a 10 out of 10 game. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Honestly. I have enjoyed playing it almost as much as I did playing Skyrim for the first time, playing Oblivion for the first time. But I put this up on that pedestal. It has kept me entertained every playthrough. I'm doing really well. I'm playing this game on an in the fog difficulty, and I'm thinking that it's gonna go real bad, chat. But I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I don't understand. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what kudzu is. Exactly, Spaghetti, exactly. It's not worth $80 if you're only gonna play it once. If you don't want to play it multiple times, you're gonna hate it, and it's not gonna be worth your money. But I have played it. This is now my third playthrough. There is a part of me that wants all 100% of the achievements, and I might go through and try to get the combat achievements. I might. It's possible. And if that's the case, I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it. Respected by all, and the leader of the people was wed to pine. What is kudzu? Okay, hold on. What is kudzu? I need to look it up again. Or kudzu, because I'm probably saying it wrong. What is kudzu? Oh, no, I need to know. That's why I only invest in games, at least if I know there's going to be... Exactly, Pilot, exactly. Honestly, Golden Diver, I normally don't mind if a game doesn't have replayability. Sometimes I don't want to play it again. Sometimes I'm very good with just playing it once and like moving on. But I am appreciating probably for the first time. I'm probably appreciating for the first time a game that has true replayability. Or no, that's not true, because again, Skyrim has replayability. I'm assuming this is the kudzu. So okay, so what was the puzzle again? Kudzu respected by all, and the leader of people was wed to pine. So I'm assuming kudzu goes on an upper shelf with plum, loved by all, was at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Kudzu became stage of the... Okay, so I'm going to say this one goes here. Plum was by bamboo. So bamboo should be up here. Plum goes here. This goes here. Here? Okay, no is the answer. I never bought... Actually... Baldur's Gate's another one, but Baldur's Gate's just too overwhelming for me. I loved Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was absolutely... 7 Days is a different kind of thing. 7 Days being a survival crafting game, like, I'm... Replayability with story-based games is hard for me. Usually once I've played a story-based game, I don't care if I ever play it again. I'm okay with that. But 7 Days is different. It's not a story-based game. You can play that over and over and over again and get a different experience every time. That's different. Diver, I'm the same way. I'll play it and like be okay with it. So am I misunderstanding? Is this the kudzu then? Probably, because this is, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So then this would go here. What is this though? What is this leaf? Because that looks like it would be... Unless, is that pine? That wouldn't be pine. This is chrysanthemum. I know that. This is plum. Plum, loved by all, was always the center of any group. Was wed to pine. Believe this is bamboo and plum. These are bamboo and plum. This is chrysanthemum. Now the question is, which one of these is which? Because now I'm wondering if chrysanthemum is far east, but it's not wed to anything. If anybody has any thoughts on this, I'll be willing to take. We're doing a guided playthrough, so if you have any hints or tidbits, in the fog altar puzzle, Silent Hill F. I know how this puzzle works. I just need to know which one is which. Back left is rat. I just looked up a... So I was right about the vase. Vase is in the middle. Wrapped fish is back right. Oh, I guess I had a... No. Oh, this is... Okay, in the fog. Okay, hold on. So you were right, Knocked. You were right. I'm gonna try to... I will try to understand the puzzle, even though I'm cheating. I don't normally cheat, but we have to move on. Oh, it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me... Oh, fuck. I forgot it immediately goes into a cutscene. I wanted to understand it before we left. I wanted to understand it. So... I mean, I don't know, because I don't look up things. I'm just gonna collectibles. No, you were right, though, on the vase. The vase went on the right. The rat, the back left. The rat was the kudzu. The middle was... Plum Love by also middle of everybody. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I'm just trying to understand the wed thing. Because the fish, was that pine? I do, I guess I get it, I guess. Because the vase would be far east, so that would make sense that it was on the right. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Fish ended up back left, yes. Oh, we had to distract you from rimming? My bad, Morning Frost. Oh! Are we different? Is that different? Why does this feel different? No, it's not. No, it's not different.
Enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Playing D&D and the music in the background was freaking me out. Oh yeah, the music is intense.
Been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going?
I don't remember this in Zootopia. I think I'm so funny. I'm just a dumb bunny.
What's wrong? This way.
Not nearly as funny as I think it is, but Jesus Christ, that's fucking awesome.
What's that?
Rosie, no! I love Zootopia. Zootopia is a great movie. So underrated. Actually, no, I think a lot of people like it. I don't think it's just me. So the partner is just saying this one is next to this because they gave us 3 locations as next to. Have you watched the trailer? Yes, I have watched this trailer for the new one. I am really interested to see the new one. I won't go watch it in theaters, but I will watch it when it comes out. I'll watch it on a streaming service. I'm excited to see it. Because like I said, I loved the first one. And the first one was so clever. The first one was so clever. By the way, I feel bad talking. I need to stop talking over the cutscenes because I think there was unique dialogue in this one that I missed. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I love that. That's awesome.
Take all the time you need.
Park was good. Scout played. Oh, I'm glad your park is near your house so you guys can do that. I'm really hoping that when Mocha's got a little bit more confidence, we can take... she needs her shots, and I need her to be fixed first. But I want to take her to the dog park. I think she'd have a fucking blast. Once she got past how terrified she is of people, I think she would really enjoy playing with the other dogs. Oh, I already found the kudzu on this one. Oh, wait. Oh, no. They're different this time? Hold on. Oh, they might be different this time. Oh, gross. Hopefully I don't have to do this puzzle over again and I can cheat like I did last time. Because I don't want to do it again.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It won't let me look around.
Hinako. Follow me.
Okay. So by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this last time, but I'm pretty convinced that the, I'm pretty convinced that the doll is our younger self, the part that doesn't want to get married, and that's why she doesn't want us to trust the fox.
What's this shrine?
Does that make sense? I think that's why she said, because technically there's nothing wrong with Kodayuki, right? Like, Kodayuki's fine. Our younger self doesn't want to get married. So the more I've been analyzing the story, I think that the doll represents our younger self.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
And that's why, like, the younger selves, like, don't trust Rinko.
This way.
Just my opinion. I haven't looked at like all the theories and stuff on the game itself, but that's my assessment. Because I was trying to figure out why the doll kept telling us not to trust Kodayuki. Because honestly, he's not a bad dude. I mean, we obviously don't want to get married. Like that's something the main character has made it very clear that she does not want to get married. But other than that, like, there's really no other reason to hate Kodayuki. He takes care of us. He protects us. But again, like, that is a part of it is that...
It's locked.
Okay, so I'm going to see if we can cheat again.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
I just want to see if I... Okay, so we can cheat this again. Which I'm glad, because I didn't want to do this again. This is such a long puzzle to do. This is such a long puzzle to do. Okay. So, it is this one, and this one. Oh, no. Does it change? Oh. Rude. Morning Frost, thank you for the biddies. During the Vault Shrine puzzle, you'll be able to access a new section to take... During the Shrine Vault puzzle. Oh, I guess we do have to do this again, so it is different now. All right, let's go. Thought of fire. I thought of... Where is this the Shrine Vault, technically? Thank you for the hydrates.
What's this doing here?
Okay. All right, let's do some scribbling. Where's my pen? Because I don't want to look these up. Yokai. Okay. To those souls who dared encroach upon our sacred lands, may you be met with the calamity of destruction. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Okay. Oh. You know what? This is gonna suck. I have a feeling this is going to suck because I have seen these all before. And I think we're gonna have to find the ones specifically with their heads removed. The ones specifically missing their arms and the ones... This is gonna be awful. Oh, no. Oh, no. So that makes sense, by the way, chat. The reason that the second time we went through here, the puzzles are specific to the difficulty. So if the first run I had done this game on story puzzle mode, it would have been a different puzzle. But I did it on hard, so I had a hard puzzle. So that makes sense. Thank you for the biddies! Yokai. So this is actually going to take longer. No head. No head. Ayo. And then Yokai. yokai, umbrella, no arms, yokai, kettle, no legs. Okay. This is... Yes, now I'm on the in the fog puzzle, so all the solutions are going to be different. Kinky indeed. So honestly, what sucks is I wrote down all the solutions to the puzzles in the high school. Though that whole section is going to blow not having the solutions for them. Because they'll probably... That is what she said. They will probably be different. I just realized that now. These are all different solutions because we're on a harder difficulty. So the solutions will not be the same. So having them written down from the previous playthrough is going to do nothing for me. So carriage, no head. Umbrella, no arms. Kettle, no legs. Bob! Let's pause the game because Bob's going to make me stretch. Bob, thank you so much for the T3 resub. I can't wait to see you next week. Thank you so much for the 28 months of continued support, you wonderful human. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. And honestly, I'm not the best streamer. I'm a hot mess. But I appreciate you supporting me. Shmuel! Yes, Queen! Yes! Thank you guys for the hype train, you wonderful humans. How was the movie? What did you guys go see? Oh, good stretch. Yes, stretching. All stretching. Well, I can't believe it's already 7:30 and we're barely into the game. Good Lord. I'm beginning to think that I should have just done the puzzle. I wanted the achievement for playing them on in the fog. I'm beginning to regret that. What's the smashing machine? It was good? Ooh. Gross feet. Gross feet. Gross feet. I'm glad it was good, though. We did. I chatted so much. I had so much to tell you. Oh, God. I didn't even tell you Am I the Asshole story. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run an ad right now so we'll get free, an hour free of gaming. And, because the ad's going to run in 11 minutes anyway. And I'm going to tell you a story. So, I apologize to non-subs, but I'm going to tell a story. Okay. So, yeah, I know, Shmuel. And they're dirty and gross. You shouldn't want to see those. No, don't lick my feet. That's nasty. Not just a hot mess. Yeah, I am your hot mess. It was actually about Days Pride fighting Mike Kerr. Oh. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad it was good. So I need to know, and I want your honest opinion, chat. Don't be afraid to tell me that I'm the asshole here, because I need to know. So this is the full story. I tried to post it. Although I was going to post a video and ask your opinion, but I couldn't get it under 3 minutes because I have to give context and like a whole thing. I am an asshole, but I need to know if I'm an asshole in this situation. So, for those of you who remember, I take my dogs to this big park that has, it's like birds and ponds and it's like huge. It's Sable's favorite place on the planet. Excuse me, Mocha. Oh, did you overheat, baby? Sable's favorite place to go. But Mocha hates it because it's so overstimulating to Mocha. She just hates it. But like slowly but surely, Mocha was getting better at this park. I stopped going to the park because of the following story. I call it the anthill incident. Yes, bench lady's back. Knocked knows. Knocked knows where this is going. So for those of you who don't know, I stopped going to this park because I take Mocha to do bench time. Thank you, Miss Mora. I appreciate that. I take Mocha to do socializing time, which I call bench time. I found a bench, and I use this bench specifically for 3 reasons. 1, it is located in a direct flow of traffic, like it's at the center of the park. So there's tons of paths that lead past this bench. 2, it's not facing a pond. So I don't feel like I'm taking, because I sit at this bench for like an hour. I don't feel like I'm taking this bench away from people who want to look at the pond, who want to feed the ducks. It's got a shitty view. 3, it's also got a good spot next to it so I can lay out the pups' blanket so they're not sitting in the dirt for an hour. So they sit out on a blanket and like chill, and it's somewhat cozy for Mocha to sit next to me. So I pick this bench, and thank you for the biddies! I appreciate you. I picked this bench, and for the first, let's say 10 times I went, 7 of them, I saw this lady and her son. And every time she walked by, this bitch mean mugged me. And I didn't know why. I thought it was weird. I thought I was being kind of in my head about it. Like, very main character syndrome. Like, why is this lady looking at me? But obviously, in the grand scheme of things, like, she's not looking at you. That's crazy. It's just her face. Turns out she was mean mugging me because she wanted to sit at this bench. On time 10, we'll say, she shows up and her son looks at me. He's like, hey, do you mind if my mom sits next to you? But he's like, can you move your backpack? My mom really wants to sit at this bench. And I was like, I didn't have the heart to be like, no, because I don't own this bench. But as a side note to you guys, in line of sight of me, there are 3 other benches, all with lake views, all that like she could sit at. They're not that far away because she is an older woman. So it's not like they're not that far away. So I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, you can sit down. This might be good for Mocha. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Thank you so much. This might be good for Mocha. Spoiler alert, it wasn't a good for Mocha. Mocha had such a fucking meltdown. She launched herself backwards, landed in an anthill, had red ants crawling all over her, and the guy was, while I'm attending to Mocha, Sable, being the derp that she is, trots on over to the 2 of them to give him a sniff, and the son goes, oh, my mom's scared of dogs. What do you mean your mom's scared of dogs? You chose to sit next to me. How's that my fault? Anyway, I'm trying to be nice about this, but I'm now like, because if I felt a motherly connection to an animal, Mocha's like my toddler. And I don't mean this disparaging against other people, but even she's my autistic toddler. Like, I need to make a special, comfortable spot for her. Change freaks her out. Like, I feel like she's my autistic toddler. So I'm currently melting down over my puppy who's melting down. I don't have time to worry about my other dog who's non-violent. So I'm just like, okay. So this is the last time I saw these 2. They sat for a couple minutes. The guy tried to make small talk because I could tell he felt bad for what was going on. I could tell that he saw the situation as what it was, but he didn't have the heart to tell his mother this was a bad idea. So they ended up moving on. Okay. So I hadn't gone back to the park since this moment. And I finally was like, Mocha has enough confidence where I think we can go back. Hold on. That was weird. Mocha's got enough confidence. She's doing a lot better. We can go back. And I thought I had gone back to the park at a later time, so I might not, that is totally fair, Mora. That's totally fair. And if that's the case, that's fair. But this probably was not the best option for her. But yes, that might be the case. So, so we go back, and Mocha actually did a great job on this walk. I was so immensely proud of her. It was the best she had ever done at this park. Getting her out of the car was the easiest amount of time. Like, it was the best we had done, and it was the busiest the park had been. She did so good. It wasn't perfect, but she did so good. So we've been about 45 minutes or so. We've been sitting and I'm getting to the point where, like, okay, we probably can wrap it up. But every time that I went to wrap it up, a group of people would walk by, somebody would bike and walk by, and I just there was not an opportune time. All of a sudden, I smell cigarette smoke, which is weird because I didn't think that you could smoke in this park, but I don't remember. Maybe I made up those signs. Hello there, Cyrus. Good to see you. Maybe I made up seeing these signs, but I thought you weren't supposed to smoke in the park. Don't quote me on that. But I smelled cigarette smoke for the first time. And I look around and I see a lady holding a cigarette, but I don't see her face yet. She walks around the corner. I'm like, oh, you look familiar. And then I saw her son, and I realized it was them. Without asking, this bitch walks up, sits 12 inches from me on the park bench, while smoking a cigarette and just parks it next to me, doesn't ask nothing. After everything, and I know they recognize me because the son also doesn't say anything for a minute. He lets his mom sit down. She's smoking. And I'm like, I'm very smell sensitive. I don't do well with cigarette smoke, but I'm stuck. My blanket's down. Mocha's sitting on my feet. I can't go anywhere. I literally cannot leave. And now I'm stuck. And I was pissed. So I fully turned my back to her, and which I didn't do last time. I didn't acknowledge their existence. I leaned all the way forward and directly was talking to Mocha, petting her. And I'm irate and I'm nauseous because I'm downwind and the smoke is just enveloping me. And I'm like, what do I say? What do I do? And I'm beginning to wonder if I'm the asshole. I'm beginning to feel like, am I the dick? I don't own this bench. Who am I to say she can't sit at this bench? But also, what in the actual fuck? So, finally the son's like, oh, your puppy's doing so much better. And I do not have the heart to tell him that no, she's not doing better. She's now sitting on my foot and she's on a shorter leash than last time. She's paralyzed in fear. She's so overstimulated by the smell and how close you are, because the mom didn't even sit at the other end of the bench. She sat in the middle of the bench. But like I said, she was 12 inches away from me. Also, Majin, I saw your joke. Hello, I'm just mid-story. It's good to see you. Hi. So I'm pissed, but I can't leave because I knew that Mocha. I knew that Mocha couldn't move, and it turns out I was right. When I finally did get Mocha when it was time for us to leave, like 10 minutes later, Mocha was paralyzed. I had to yank the blanket out from underneath Mocha to get her to move. I had to drag her. She was fully... I'm telling a story about some bitch at a park who was smoking behind me. It was awful. Aster! Thank you for the 28 month resub, you beautiful human. Thank you so much. But Mora. So on Mora's theory here, they are socially inept. I can't explain it, but I do get these socially awkward vibes from both of them. The son, again, tried to cut the tension with me, trying to talk to me, was telling me, but I wasn't having it. I wasn't as nice as last time. I wasn't rude. I engaged him a little bit, but I'll say, like, it was very much, I was giving him customer service answers. Like, trying not to be a bitch, but I was not talking to him. And I could tell that he's like, hey, Mom, do you want to get moving? And she didn't say anything. I probably won't sit at this bench again because I just don't want to deal with this again. Obviously, this bench means a lot to this old woman. I agree with Mora. It's quite possible that it might be, I don't want to say that I'm letting her win. I'm taking care of my dog. My puppy was doing so good until this moment, and it had such a dramatic effect on her that the rest of the walk was a nightmare. I would rather avoid confrontation and take care of the puppy than try to confront her and be like, hey, there's a reason I sit here. Don't sit next to me ever again. Like, it's not worth it to me to have that fight with her because Mocha's more important. And like I said, at the end of the day, it had such an adverse effect on, Mocha that I just wouldn't. Exactly, Lady Leopard. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take a Lakeview bench from now on and I'll feel bad taking the view, but I just can't. I just needed to know if I was the asshole because I was so angry And I needed to know that if I was in the wrong, I needed to know. But I was irrationally angry. Hello, my sweetest pupper baby. My sweetest pupper baby. That's all. I just needed to know. I'm with Mora. I think that there's some social ineptitude, and I don't know that maybe she is doing some like immersion therapy with animals. Like, that's totally possible. It's a great place to do that because in addition to, there's a shitload of dogs, a shitload of kids. It's a good walk. I'm not looking to fight an old lady. I'm not looking to fight her. Like I said, her son, I get the vibe that her son knows that they're being annoying, but he doesn't know how to fight his mom. You know what I mean? You know what I just no, Shmuel, I agree. I know it was insulting. It was insulting to sit next to another human. I feel like it's understood across the board, even social ineptitude aside. It's understood you don't smoke directly next to a person who isn't smoking. At least that's what my understanding. Honestly, Swallowed, that's another very valid theory. Honestly, yes, that is total, because a lot of these benches are like donated or gifted, not the benches people donate to the park and they get a bench. That's very possible. Something like that could have occurred, that she donated, got a bench, like that's her bench. No, but more, I don't even have whether it's I don't have the balls or I just don't give a fuck enough. I'm not going to tell her off either. Like, I'm not going to say anything to her. She's not worth my time. And again, she is not. No, literally, Lady Leopard, literally. I don't know. The whole thing is just, like I said, I needed to know that I wasn't an asshole about it because I was so upset. The whole walk to the car, I was seething because Mocha's temperament changed. Mocha's temperament changed 180. I was sick to my stomach. I don't have breathing issues yet, but I was sick to my stomach. The smell just consumed me. She was literally right behind me and wasn't even, and it's not a little bench, by the way. These benches can fit 4 or 5 people on them. It's not a little bench. She sat next to me on purpose. But anyway, that's my story. Thank you for confirming that I'm not, in fact, the asshole. Yeah, it's hot in here, huh, baby? You're overheated, huh? That's all. Let's get back to the video games, because we've got a puzzle to do. I'm actually a little excited to do these puzzles in the fog. By the way, for those of you just joining, i.e. Bob and Aster, we're doing this on In the Fog difficulty, and the puzzles are different on In the Fog, or at least the solutions are different. So it seems like the reason that I got the same solutions for puzzles both times that I played was because I was playing on the same difficulty. The differences in the puzzles are tied to the difficulty of the game. So the solutions are different. So right now we are currently doing the first puzzle, and the puzzle goes as follows. Yokai carriage, no head. Yokai umbrella, no arms. Yokai kettle, no legs. Bob, thank you. I've had it for a while. What do you mean? What? Or are you talking about this one? The one that Mama Callie bought me. Yeah, Mama Callie bought this for me. Did you not see that last time? Mama Callie had it made for me. Isn't that so cute? She wrote a little message on the back for me, too. Yeah, she had this made for me. Isn't that so sweet? Yeah, yes, it was there last time. hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I need to go check the 3D printer. I was supposed to have checked it already. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. I'll give you music.
Lights are flashing, music's loud. Hands in the air, moving proud. Yeah, oh, but I feel the pressure. Gotta ease the measure. Can't hold it longer. Wait, it's getting strong. I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee just a minute. Back to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the stream. Gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Hands still up, I've gotta run, can't deny. I'll be back to dance, reach the sky. I'm still in the zone, just gotta step away, won't be long. Quick little mission, be right back on the track. You know we won't stop, getting back on the map. I need a break from the screen, gotta pee just a minute. Hand to the beat, can't you see? I need a break from the screen, gotta pee, don't worry. Still dancing in my dreams.
MZV, the check mark is 3D printed. So, whatever 3D printer material, same as the ducks are made out of, essentially. It's a 3D it's a filament printer, but it's an elaborate filament printer because it does 2 colors at once. So whatever, yeah, it is plastic, which is fine. It's well made. I think it would be so cool if they did, Zach. I think so. You wanna go outside, my sweet baby? You wanna go outside? Go get daddy. Go get him. Go get daddy. Where is he? Where's daddy? Mama Callie did. Mama Callie had it made for me. Huh? I think so. It's so sweet. Yeah, it's made, but it's a nice, like I said, it's, whatever the 3D printer is, it does 2 colors. They used to. Lauren got an entire partner box last year. The last year they did them, of course. I think it would be cool if they still did, but there's probably too many partners on the platform. There's probably too many partners on the platform for them to do that anymore, which is unfortunate. It would be, it is what it is. I know that, like, getting partner nowadays doesn't mean the same thing that it used to. I think we're kind of a dime a dozen now. So what they do now, Zach, is per hour, is it hours streamed? Per hour streamed, they give you a trophy, but it is an unattainable amount of hours. Unattainable amount of hours. No, because they changed the split when I started streaming. That's a new thing. I think they stopped doing the partner boxes years ago. How many? They're like millions of hours. Here, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. Analytics, achievements. So you get the purple bleeding heart after 5 million hours on your channel. The marble heart after 50 million hours of streaming. And then the chrome heart after 250 million hours. For context, I've been streaming 2 years, and I stream a good amount a week, and I only have 100,000. Yeah, exactly. I think we're kind of, yeah, it's insane. It's insane, Zach. You have to be streaming for years to get it. It's fine. There's something I do not think Twitch will be around long enough for me to get any of those hearts. Ever thought about how Rockabye Baby is a weird title? Yes, I do. Because it sounds like you're throwing a rock at a baby. It's not great. It's not a great Yeah, I honestly don't think Twitch will be around by the time that I get that many hours. But in any case, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't think that a million hours is 114 years straight. Jesus. What? That's crazy. Hello! Just have a massive blow up and knock it out next month. Honestly, Halloween. Yes. HMC, I've gotta. How I feel honored that we are being graced by the celebrity that is HMC, everybody. Everybody, HMC. Hello, how are you, dude? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hi. We are doing my third playthrough. It's hours streamed. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a good question. Hours watched on your channel. Hours watched. No, it's hours watched. You're right. Hours watched. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. So yeah, if I did blow up overnight, it is Mooney. You're right. Yeah, viewed hours. That makes way more sense. Yes. Viewed hours. Yep, I see the confusion. I see the confusion, chat. Yes. I understand. So now I understand. Yeah, we're just gonna blow up overnight and see, and then everything will be fine. All right. By the way, mods, can we get I know we all know who HMC is, but can we get a shout out for HMC? Are all the mods sleeping? All right, chat. We're going to attempt to speed run this. I don't think it's going to go very well. Thank you. How was EA Sports, by the way? I saw you playing that yesterday. Okay, so a couple things. So here's how we're gonna do this. I'm not going to kill the monsters. I'm going to attempt to get the code first. After we get the code and unlock the door, the monsters will disappear, and then I will go back and get items. I'm saying this out loud so I don't loot goblin right now. I should not be loot goblining right now, because I don't want to fight these fucks right now, because it's not helpful. If I was sleeping, I would have told you. Sure you would, Morning Frost. My content might suddenly get boring now. Now that I'm partner, I'm phoning it in, and I just am not producing quality content anymore. And my mods don't want to mod for me anymore. I'm kidding. I appreciate all of you very, very much. I don't know what that crash out was. It's terrible, but yeah, phoning it in. Let's go. Did they ever want to mod? I actually don't know if they ever wanted to mod for me. I kind of forced them into it. Excuse me. All right, well, I guess we will fight you then. I don't want to, but we will. Seriously? Okay. That buys me a smidgen of time. All right. So we need a yokai in a carriage, no head. And no head, heyo. Or a yokai in a kettle. Yokai in a kettle, no arms, and then no legs. Okay. No. Also, I'm so sorry that I'm glad you were able to play it with friends. I know playing some games with friends makes them more palatable. Sometimes playing with friends does make it more palatable. Okay, let's focus. Okay. I'm very funny looking. I mean, I think that we're a cluster of funny looking folk. Ooh, I did not see it. Okay, so I think I know. There's only one unique one that I saw, and it was over was it? It was one of these ones. Was it this one? Nope. Hold on. Ah, he's back. Fuck. I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, cool. He doesn't see me. Let's see how long we can let that go. So we've got this. Is this a yokai in a kettle? Is that what this is? I am looking for, I saw the unique Ema, but I lost it. Okay, he's gonna come and attack. Oh no, he missed me. Okay. I saw the unique Ema, and I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. This one's the unique one, but I don't know.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Hold on. I don't know which yokai this was. I think this was the one no head. We'll just do... He has arms and legs. I'm going to say this is the no head one. Okay. Cool. So we're still just finding the unique one. I can handle that. It's not like... Also, chat, I apologize. I'm trying to do the I'm trying to do the least amount of running around here, so if I miss messages, please do not be offended. Okay, that was the yokai no head. Now we're looking yokai no arms. Again, this one should be unique among the clusters. So I'm just looking for the one with the umbrella. I think I remember this one. There will only be one, so as soon as I see it, I won't hesitate. Oh, that's just a cat. I did both of these, right? Oh, I think I just saw it, actually. Oh, there's the umbrella.
One left.
This is the umbrella, which is this one. Okay.
Seems like
Damn, I'm on the wrong side of it. Fuck. Why are you having sugar-free Red Bull? They're gonna have this. Okay, genuine question, chat. Genuine question. When it comes to sugary drinks, why go the sugar-free route? But Feather thinks it's hot when I gag. That is very true. You make a very valid point, Mora. I am super into it when you gag, but that was supposed to be a secret, I thought. All right, we gotta fight this one. Okay, he's down now. Sugar is more calories, I suppose. Okay. If you're diabetic, I suppose I forget. Not that I forget about diabetics. I don't mean that way, but that is what I said. So if anybody is offended, I understand. But yes, you're right. In a diabetic situation, is different. You right. Oh, the map is different in the fog. Okay. Interesting. All right. Very interesting. Okay. So I wish I could drink sugar-free stuff to keep the calories down. All right, so now we're looking for the one in a kettle, which I vaguely remember from last time. Sugar's more carbs as well. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. For people, yeah. I drink an unsweetened highball energy drink tonight for my... But no, if you're diabetic, that makes complete sense. So if you're gonna have pasta, why go gluten-free? To be honest, I actually use that logic often. I often will avoid pasta even though it's gluten-free because at the end of the day, it's still pasta.
All right, time to try that lock.
Very, very rarely will I take a chance on it because it's not the same. All right. There are also a handful of sodas, which I prefer this. And honestly, if you're going for the flavor differences, that also makes total sense. Honestly, if I can... I love the smell of gasoline. If I could drink gasoline and not die, I totally would. Because it smells so good. What does that say about me? Probably a lot of horrible things, but that's fine. Oh, yes, can I help you? What is in fact wrong? You can drink it, this is true. You can drink it once. You can drink anything once. Oh. Oh, it's down there. You gotta keep you from the gas and rust. Oh yeah, so chat, since HM's, no, I don't drink gas. No. Although maybe I will in the next game I play with gas in it. Maybe I will consume. Maybe I will partake of the petrol, as the Brits would say. Oh my god, could you imagine me as a flame eater? I would feel so epic. I am a maniac. What can I say? Flame would not be filling, to be honest. I mean, it would, as chat has said, it would fill you up one time. But yeah, I can't, maybe, honestly, maybe I need to eat fire. Maybe after I eat fire, I'll be able to eat gluten again. It would be so, honestly, I would feel so cool if I could be a fire eater one time. I think I already did the thing that was here, but I still want to check anyway. I see if anything's changed. Now that it's a third playthrough, you know? If nothing else, there should be offerings up here. Yeah. Oh, only Higashi. That's kind of sucky. I want to know what this is supposed to be, though. This is a really vile thing for there to be no explanation on. No, I hadn't said anything. I was gonna surprise them, but astute viewers might figure it out anyway. So, I am gonna, so the surprise after TwitchCon chat. The surprise after TwitchCon is I'm going to be doing a Rust server. I applied for and was invited to join a Rust server with a bunch of other content creators. It's going to be a huge collab. HMC is one of the other content creators who's going to be there. So it will be, I know, nobody tell Prime. Prime is going to be very mad at me. But yes, we will be doing, I have watched this collab before in the past. Not this exact one, obviously, that's a crazy thing to say, but I have enjoyed this group's collab of Rust. It is chaos, but it is a and for those of you who've seen Rust servers, I want to make this very clear. It is a content creator server. So it's not like a normal Rust server. It's a lot of people deliberately there to make content. So it's not a lot of griefing. I mean, there will be grief, obviously. That's a part of the content creation, but it's not as much griefing as a normal Rust server. So yes, so it's a great group. I'm very excited to be a part of it. I'm trying to keep the geeking out and parasocialism to a minimum. I'm pumped. So HMC, did I tell you about the time I ran into Tay at TwitchCon? Have I mentioned this to you? So Tay doesn't know me from Adam, but I obviously, like I've said, and I try to be as cool about this as possible, but I've been very honest. I've been watching you guys for a long time, and I've been watching Tay for a long time. And I love her content. I love her content. So I went to an event last year, and it was a very small event. And I only was there because a partner friend of mine snuck me in. I got an invite, but he basically snuck me an invite. I shouldn't have been there. But I went to this event, and there was this like photo booth, and I see this girl at the photo booth with a couple of her friends, and I'm just staring at her. And I'm like, where the fuck do I know this girl from? And I'm like, I know her from somewhere, and I can't see her badge, and I'm just like, who the fuck is she? And she eventually catches me staring, and I've got to be honest, I didn't know I was staring at her until we made eye contact. And then I realized I was staring at her, and she realized I was staring at her, and then I saw her badge and realized it was Tay. And I'm like, oh, I love your content, and I immediately turned around and went back to doing pretending I was doing something. And she's like, we're gonna be done soon. I was like, no, I'm not trying to rush you. Honestly, I recognized you from somewhere, and I didn't know where I recognized. It's because I just was so embarrassed because I was being that person. And so I just immediately went back to like the gift table that was there, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And I was so embarrassed. So when I saw that she was going to be a part of it, I was like, God, I hope she doesn't remember who I am. Not that she would remember me, because I don't think she saw my name tag. I doubt I left an impression. That's one of those situations where it leaves more of an impression on you as the loser than it does as the content creator involved. But God, I hope she doesn't remember me. I was so embarrassed. And honestly, it was an innocent thing too, but because I didn't realize I was staring at her until she's like, oh, we'll be done soon. I'm like, I'm so sorry. You're fine. You're fine. That's my embarrassing story. It's, again, probably not even as embarrassing as I think it is, but I'm embarrassed by it. Very much so. Why are you mad at Bob? What did Bob do this time to deserve you being mad at him? Oh, I'm glad we're talking about how good muffin bottoms are. If anyone remembered, they politely pretend it never happened. God, I hope so. Honestly, God, I hope so. Another embarrassing moment I had at TwitchCon last year was I ran into Michelle Boyd. And Michelle Boyd, I think you've heard this story. She changed the trajectory of my stream for forever. And I tried so hard to be cool, but I ran into her by accident. I was at another event that I probably shouldn't have been at. And I saw her, and I went up to her to thank her for her help. And thank her for everything that she did for me. And I cried like a big ass baby. She handled it like a champ, but I was fucking mortified because I don't get starstruck, but she really did change my stream so much that I couldn't help but appreciate her, and I cried. You weren't there, Morning Frost. You weren't there. You don't know. You like to pretend. She is a sweetheart, though. Yes, muffin bottoms need more appreciation. Everyone talks about how great muffin tops are, but muffin bottoms are so moist. No. I'm not gonna call her Michelle. I'm not gonna call her Michael Boyd again. I did that once. Okay, I think I got most of it. Get off my ass. I promise I'll be cool though. I promise I'm cool as a cucumber now. I think there will never come a time that I will never not be a content consumer first. I think I will always have the mind of a content consumer. Oh, shit. Shit! Speaking of which, we're gonna play potions after the Rust collab. I love you love crabs? I mean, HMC is a good crab. His community are great crabs. And so is Evie's stream. Evie's got some great crabs. I'm honored when they share their crabs with me. Yeah, that's a sentence I said out loud. Enjoy. Yeah, can we get all the crabs in chat, please? Can you share your crabs with me? Also, HMC, I'm not trying to make you regret getting to know me. I'm not trying to make you regret. When did I get VIP? A while ago, Shmuel, a while ago. I snuck some VIPs in recently because I have more slots and there's a lot of you that deserve it. Oh, no. Oh, I did a fuck up, chat. I might have done a fuck up. Oh, I don't want to go back. I don't know what you mean, HMC. I don't know what you mean. I feel like we can't... how am I gonna do this in a coherent way? Let me check my journal real quick. Oh, thank God it saved it all. Oh, I was gonna be so mad. Okay, thank God. I don't have to do this all over again. Okay. No, we don't do coherent very well here.
Nothing.
Can you... Okay. Squiggly... Oh, wait, no. I think it's O. This one. Oh, I'm gonna look at this like 18 times. That one. That one?
No, that's not it.
Oh, it's not? Thank you for posting it. So we'll try that one. Oh, so is it random? It wouldn't be random. Only the loss of each will purify corruption. Okay. So let's say no, with their head removed. The one that doesn't look... Head removed. This one. Arm removed. This one. Legs removed. This one? No. I wanted to get, well, it doesn't matter. I told you guys I'll never tell you how what makes me give out VIPs. Because I give them out, I give them out for reasons. So I don't tell you guys why for a reason. Okay. Yokai of the Carriage has their head removed. Yokai of the Kettle. Yes, you can give your opinion. I'm eventually going to look up the solution to the puzzle. I mean, honestly, I need the guy who knows things. Absolutely, Mora. In the triangles and the circles. That was I was thinking something similar, MZV. Triangle, and then the umbrella has their arms, which I think would still be the circle, and then the kettle, their legs, which would still, with the square, or wait. That one, and then... Yes, I know how to get the last ending, Bob. Alright, we're gonna look this one up, because we got the pieces. No, I should be doing these on hard on purpose. I'm doing them on... I'm torn between just wanting to progress the game and wanting to figure them out. Had their head removed. Let's do it a different way then. Let's do the ones that look like... Let's do it this way then. This one. This one. No.
That wasn't right.
MZV, the problem is the second one is all circles. So that doesn't really, no offense, it doesn't really help. There are three of the four of them are circles. And unfortunately, 2 of the 3 circles look like arms. And I tried the other circle. On the bright side, you learned today that you can be a pipe. So I do agree on that. It's the second one, I really have no idea. Yeah, I suppose there is only, well, you could try the triangles. That's a good thought. And the triangles would make sense, actually. No, I was willing to... The triangle theory was a good theory. I liked that because that would have made... Yeah, I liked that theory. Here's the other thought that I have. Let's do the ones with X's in them. No. Oh, nice, Praxis. Around a 40 of 113, right? Okay. I'm going to look it up just so we can move on because I do apologize, guys. I don't like looking these up at all. But, excuse me, I burped. I'm disgusting. But at some point we need to move on. Shrine Vault. Oh, yeah, we weren't getting this one, guys. Wow. Fucking wow. Okay. I gotta big brain these bigger than I think so. Okay. So the carriage one, the carriage has 2 heads, so we need to use the second one. The umbrella has 4 arms, so we need to use the 4th one. And the kettle has 3 legs, so we need to use the 3rd one. Wow. All right, so we need a big brain these bigger than... Wait, what? All right, at least now I know.
Fashioned this key from mystic jade, especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you
Yeah, I mean the pictures, MCV.
Nari statue.
So the pictures on the EMA, there were 4 it makes sense. I just didn't realize that that's what was... So, Noct, are you still here?
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, denies all
So you had said in the shrine vault, once you opened the door, there was a new area. Was that the tree area in this or in the next section? There's going to be a new area on the right that opens up.
Continue on ahead.
Does that question make sense?
First.
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Yup. Oh, never mind. Oh, so I missed it? On the map you last showed, it's the bottom second right path. Oh, so I missed it. Because I got an Ema behind a tree. But that means I missed it. Unfortunately, I did, because I thought you said, I meant to ask you before I did the cutscene.
Okay? Talk to me.
Yeah, that sucks. I missed it. Let me see if I can load my last save. And just check. Now that I have a solution to the puzzle, I want us to do as much work.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
I think these cutscenes are all the same. But I'm waiting just to see if they're not.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
Oh, she just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko
You know,
was supposed to be with you. How do we know?
I love that she's like, I just don't give a shit what you guys were talking about. Hey, Stavina, welcome back.
Sorry. I guess I was.
Also, Majin, hi.
We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Oh, you know what I just thought, chat?
Maybe she went.
The scarecrow puzzle is gonna be so hard.
Let's go find her. Partner.
The scarecrow puzzle is gonna be so annoying. Because it's already difficult. This is gonna suck.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko. Sakuko. I'm sorry. Get going.
So let me. Ooh, I like that. Let me just... Do I go back? No, I won't go back. I have to replay the game anyway in my off time to get the rest of the achievements, so I'm not gonna backtrack too hard. Aw, Stefina, is Majin bothering you today? Unless you're talking about the streamer Majin, because I'm almost 3'11". I did MCV, but these puzzles are gonna take, because I'm an idiot and was like, oh, I'll play this in a harder difficulty. These puzzles are gonna take a very long time. And at some point we need to keep going because it doesn't look like the content of the game has changed all that much. So it's not like when I played on New Game Plus where every single cutscene was different. Like now it's completing things, but nothing's really that different. And it's, especially since this playthrough, the only thing that I need to do is just play it again. Like, I already met the other game criteria. I just need to play it again. So it's like... Oh, this is the dead end. That is true. Majin is like 10 foot something. Hello there, Pokey Brown. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to Silent Hill. How are you? How have you been? What's going on? Okay. I backtrack for no reason. I'm really glad I didn't play this game on a harder game difficulty, or we never would have finished it. While I would have loved the achievements, we never would have finished it. Oh, yeah. I keep getting turned around. Evie! Thank you for giving me your Prime! How has it been 5 months since we met? Like, holy shit. How are you, Evie? Are you so excited for TwitchCon next week? Are you so pumped? I cannot wait to meet you. Unless I misremembered and you're not going to TwitchCon, and this is super embarrassing. But I feel like I remember on your Scotch stream that you said you were going. And I'm super pumped to meet you. Evie, hi. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going, not feeling too excited right now, but I had a... Honestly, fair. Hopefully, as we get closer, you'll get more excited. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm pumped to meet new people, but a part of me is terrified to go. I don't know how to explain the like intermediate trepidation, but like I'm super like pseudo excited. I'm sorry you had a shitty day though. Hopefully we can distract you from the shit that was your day. I'm falling apart but trying to stay upbeat. I respect that and understand. I obviously can't make the shit any better, but I hope we can do our best to keep you entertained in the interim. Yeah, distractions are all I got. I'm really sorry. I understand, like life, I don't know anybody who's thriving these days. Even people who have good things going for them, like there's still something keeping us from living to, you know, the fullest. There's so much negativity, full stop, in the world these days. Not again, not again, not again. Thank you. Thank you. feel like even like I think my life is going pretty well, right? I really don't have much to complain about. My life is pretty good. But even I feel like there's so much, for every good thing that's going on, there's something that holds me back from enjoying the good. Okay, I already did all this. Because honestly, I mean, if I like objectively look at everything I've got going on in life, life is going really well. But I still feel like this cloud over me almost always.
Another dead end.
Psychologically speaking, there are good things counterweight. Yeah, the human mind is fucked up. My human mind is a prison. I felt bad for Holy. Today I went on this like tirade of like inconsolable stress. Just like going on a rant about this, that, and the other thing.
Monster's not around.
And poor Holy was like listening very listening. But I always come down here to check for shit and then realize there isn't shit down here. But then he's like trying to give me solutions, and eventually I had to tell him like, listen, none of this is rational. I know none of this is rational, but I just can't help it. I just can't help feel this way. But there's literally no rationality here whatsoever.
Should be an offering.
Honestly, sometimes you have to cling to that one thing. It might not... You gotta find that one thing and just hold it tight. And something I remind myself too, like, you know... Life is good. Life is fine. At this point, I'm watching a streamer from a different country and they start talking about the US. My only Oh, honestly, I feel that. Swallowed, every time I think about... Okay, I don't talk politics on this channel. I'm not going to start now. I don't really like to talk about politics in my day-to-day life anyway. But, like, every time I look at the news, because I do try to stay up on things for stream purposes. Like, just for any news about Twitch and shit. Every time I see news about this country, news about the internet, news about this, that, and the other thing, I am just beside myself. And that's all I'm going to say on it, and that's all I want to say on that. Rosie, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll miss you. Take care of yourself. You'll be missed. I don't think there's... I think it's a sickle here, but I want to check anyway. Like I said, we're not going to have a debate about it, but just as a side note. Oh, hello. Hey, how's your toy? Yeah, I want to go crawl in a hole. I've been trying... the only reason I continue to watch news-related shit is because it has affected Twitch a number of times in the past couple months. And that... Damn it.
Shu, where are you?
Yeah, Wook. Yep. Yes, they are.
Everything that's happening to us.
Yes, they are.
Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, good bother to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
No, you don't. There's no way to tell you why without getting political. So let's not talk about it. All I'll say is there is a part of me that is concerned about my future here on Twitch. But again, it doesn't matter what side you're on politically. There is some shit going on that is affecting the internet. And that's all that's necessary for this discussion. But I will say it might affect the future of Twitch. We'll find out. I don't think it will, as long as Twitch remains a platform that exists, I don't think it will change the way most streamers operate, but it will change the way some operate.
Doctor, is that you?
And honestly, the stuff going on with Twitch is the reason I keep watching the news. And it's so meh. I already know the answer to all this, but we're gonna look anyway. Alpha. I still have questions about the eyeballs. Just making sure that there's nothing else. Okay. I keep seeing a glint out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, interesting. The pictures don't have faces on them. I wonder if that was like that before. Oh, she's gone. That's right. I should have checked in here first. Dried carcass. That would have been an Ema. There will be. Just getting all of the offerings. No documents anywhere, which is driving me bonkers. Oh, all we're talking about, Majin, is just a bunch of social media platforms are their CEOs are going to be testifying in Congress tomorrow. And depending on a lot of things, the reason why is not subjective. There's no way for me to explain why they're testifying without getting political. So as always, if you would like to know more on the subject, please do thorough research and look it up yourself. Because I don't want to get political. I'm not a source of news. Just if you're curious, the research is there. Does not take. Yeah. Because again, it really depends on your perspective of things on how you will perceive. Yeah, I hope it makes sense.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Well, it's I-9. Well, congrats. I'm glad the streaming is going well for you. And especially since you just started. I would love to know what's going on there. Why are sunglasses? That's a great question. Why? Hi, puppets. Why do you like my feet so much? Why do you lick my feet constantly, you little poop? You little poopets. Why you lick feet? Oh, I don't know how the views work either, Majin, if I'm being totally honest with you. Because I look at the views on my videos and I always get concerned how that tallies. Have a good night. Have a good night, Morning Frost. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I feel like I made no progress in the video game today. I feel like I made less progress today than I did the last time that we played. I can think of a couple. Why are you a goat? Sorry, no, you're not invisible. Go, I'm so sorry. I saw you come in a while ago. Go, I'm so sorry.
Hey, partner.
You've just gotten the malice treatment today. Goat, hi.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
So what is cool about the controller? Is it just the color of it, or is there something new about it? Does that make sense? I do think the colors on controllers are a lot of fun. I like the shape of Xbox controllers better myself. Nothing personal nothing against PlayStation, not just special color. Is it like a cobalt blue or a cerulean, or a bright blue? Not that it matters specifically. I'm just curious. Shiver.
What was that?
Brighter blue, they're calling it icon blue. Ooh, what a spiffy color name. Icon blue is actually a great name. Podflex just came out with a new clothing set called Nordic Blue, and it's basically my stream blue. And I have resisted every urge to buy something from the collection because I just don't have the money to do so. Hey there, Wade. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, neat. Here's a question. Hold on. It's my first day. Okay. Interesting. Okay, just curious. No, Dick Blue, brighter blue, they're calling it. Okay, never mind. So I missed pretty much all that, so I'm gonna have to catch it. Yes, so all the VODs are up for you. I don't want to spoil anything if you are gonna watch it. I will say this playthrough right now is pretty much identical. The conditions for the next ending are identical to the conditions on the last ending that we got, minus or plus one more. So this run is going to be essentially identical. I just am trying, but I'm playing on a harder puzzle difficulty, which is proving to be absolutely a pain in the ass. I thought it was going to be fun to play on a harder puzzle difficulty. Spoiler alert, it is not. It is. I mean, it is very cool, but it would have been cooler, I think, the second time I played versus now I'm just trying to finish the game, right? So I've been looking up the solutions to all the puzzles just to get through. Yeah, no, like the last one that we did, I couldn't figure it out and I was really confused by it, and it turns out the solution was bullshit. It wasn't that the solution was hard, it just was so different than every other puzzle that we've done. Holy loves expensive sunglasses too, MCV. He loves his expensive sunglasses. Okay, hello, please, thank you. That's his, like, thing. You know how we all have a thing? Holy's thing is expensive sunglasses. But obviously he doesn't get them often because they're expensive. He had a really nice pair when we first got together that, broke. What's Leon Wireless? Or Leon Lee? What is that? Also, thank you for the combos. I appreciate the biddy. Honestly, that's how it feels, Shmuel. Even if that isn't the rule, that is how it feels. He had them for a while when we first got together, and then he broke them when we were moving. He, like, tripped over a piece of furniture and broke them. He was so upset. I think he still has them. I think he saved them. Even though they broke. Wasn't so sad. I finally got a pair of I would be so afraid to lose prescription ones. I have one pair of sunglasses I've had for years. I got them when I worked at Fossil. So they're a nice pair of sunglasses. They were originally like 80 bucks and I got them 70% off because once a month we'd get one item that was 70% off. That we could buy any one item for 70% off. So I bought myself a couple handbags, and I bought, because they were nice leather bags for 70% off. And then I got myself a couple, like, items of jewelry and, like, just accessories that I would never get normally unless they were, you know, cheap. Just looking around. They came out with... Wait, what? You know, the wireless fan, so basically they have one... Oh, never mind. Thank you guys, by the way, for the combos. I don't remember if I thanked you guys, but I saw the combos coming through. Did I check over here? Because I played through this recently, I was really hoping the story would be a little different this time around than it is right now. But I get that, like, the conditions for this are identical, so I understand why it's not different. I just wanted it to be different. So this whole run is probably going to be the same length as the last run, if I was to guess. Shit, I missed her. Forget, is there a Hakora over here?
Disgusting.
Hinako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
No. How's the gameplay going? The gameplay's fine. This run is feeling really repetitive in comparison to the last run that we did, but I'm still having a good time. It's still fine. It's just because as I was saying, do I go back and save? Is it worth it? I'm gonna regret not saving.
Got it.
Calling it right now. I'm gonna regret this. I'm finding this game this time around repetitive. Oh, yep, I told you I was gonna regret it. Fuck. Can I go back? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Hi, Pop. All right, let's go back. But yeah. So to spit out my sentence, because the ending conditions are identical, save one. This run is going to be identical to the last one, except for a turning point in the story. On this playthrough, we had to have beaten the story twice already, which we did, and we're going to purify the sword, which we will. And we have to donate our brooch, and that's something that won't happen until like Act 4 of the game. So until late game, the story is going to be exactly the same. But I'm too afraid to skip cutscenes just in case they're different, which sucks. And I'm also afraid that I'm missing, because I'm trying really hard for a full like 100% playthrough, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. I think I fucked it up already. But a lot of things that I need to do won't happen until later, so I'm just very impatiently trying to get as many offerings as I can, and I don't know. After God, there's so many Omamoris for the... Okay, go left, and then second right, and then left. Left. First right. Second right. Yep. And then left. I did see that, Gary. I was doing some stream stuff yesterday, and I had the simulator up in the background while I was working to just to get a couple of the new ducks. Because they got a new game that's coming out soon, so they have ducks in honor of the new game that's coming out. I'm very excited about it. I might play the new game. I haven't decided yet. Because I don't know what type of game it's going to be. It's hard to say. Grab this. We don't need this. Grab this. Actually, this game might be a little bit faster this playthrough because I don't need to do the sword puzzle. The sword puzzle was a shitload of backtracking. Am I stuck? Jesus Christ. All right, so let's... How many... Oh, right. Let me change... Oh, shiver. All right, I think that's everything. Let's get this started.
What the hell is that thing? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse! I'll open the window!
Cool. Okay. I don't know that we can do this in one shot, but we're gonna try.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
I love that the well is this rusty.
All right.
That should be everything. So he resurrects once you open this no matter what. We'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Wade. There's nothing in here, so we can run right through the window.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Jump. That's insane.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
That's all gunky. Let's just go check over here. Pick up anything that I missed. There shouldn't be anything here, but I don't want to miss anything else. Inari sushi, that's exciting. I really think I missed something in this playthrough, though. I'm like... Because I'm kind of bombing through... Well, not bombing, but I'm trying to run through this shit as fast as possible. I have achieved Mal level in 7 days die and just ran into a tree. Hell yeah, only 3 times? You're slacking. I expect at least 3 times every time you get in a vehicle. Please. Bandage. Yeah, you should be hitting trees 10 out of 10 times. Oh, Stefina's right. Only 3 times. Those are rookie numbers. See you in a bit there, Bob. All right, chat. Let's do this horrible puzzle. This is gonna go so bad. I'm gonna be honest. The first scarecrow.
We used to play here.
I might look it up. We'll see.
Me back. Yeah.
Because this next puzzle, there's an achievement attached to it.
I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
Wouldn't want to get my bunny costume wet. Oh no, not the bunny costume.
I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
Ew.
You know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest.
This fog is so thick.
I'm really concerned
I hope
that
you
this
know
playthrough, we're gonna side with Shu. And I really don't want to side with Shu. I really, 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 really don't want to side with Shu. Bunny ears heard. Hello there, Dr. Norp. How's it going? How are you? Are you going to be at TwitchCon this year? It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. This is new. Okay, so I do have the guide up, but I'm going to attempt to solve this without this one, right? She looks like she's giving a standing, well, here's the funny thing. I'm reading the clue, like I'm reading the, I know. You know what this is, Aster? This is, these puzzles are harder and we don't, they're harder. I know, I'm very embarrassed. But I said I was doing this run with a guide. I said I was. So, I'll tell you what I think. That's a nice way of saying something else. What, that I'm cheating? I am cheating. I'm cheating this run. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay. So. Okay. Here's the thought process. These two look the same. I actually have no idea. I don't know that I would solve this. Because you look... Bent? Oh, okay, so I'm just going to tell you what the solution is, because I'll be honest. I have no idea how you would solve this. Standing ovation to me would be this one. This is the one I would have picked. Like, it's cheering you on at your funeral. This is the one I would have chosen. It's wrong. This is the right one. Bent over backwards with its head down. I don't know why this is a standing ovation. I have no idea why this would have been the answer. Oh, this isn't the answer either? Well, there goes that achievement. First scarecrow mentions a standing ovation. Pick the scarecrow bent over backwards with its head hanging down. I'm gonna reload. I'm absolutely reloading. Welcome to Save Scumming, chat. I want achievements. Okay? I want achievements. Okay. Multiple are bent over. I really want to pick this one because this is the one my gut says is the one because he's different, right? Like, my thought makes sense, right? Like, or does it not? Because she's bent over and her head is backwards. That's what I thought, but the only one with his head against his back is this one. And he's not... But that's not the answer. We already learned that that's not the answer. So the other thought would be this one, because her head is backwards and she's bent over. Like, maybe the solution I'm looking at isn't correct. Well, I'm gonna... Nope. I hate this. I hate save scumming. I like to play these games with integrity, but I want to... We're literally playing for achievements this round, so this is what we have to do. This is why I don't achievement hunt often. All right, so this is my next guess. Okay, so it was poorly worded. Pick the scarecrow bent over backward with its heads hanging down. That is not what that is. So even with this guide, we still have to do some critical thinking. Card from Rinko. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Wars game of yours. Are you guys ready for me to save scum this 10 more times? I can't wait. I wonder if there's an Ema in here. Could there be? Because this would be a great place to hide one. Is there an Ema in the Scarecrow puzzle? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, stupid. Okay. All right. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I've gotten rid of this painful burden off my chest.
Scarecrow?
Okay, so painful burden off my chest. I'm assuming another one that's, well, okay, my gut would say this one, that's got a literal knife in its chest. That feels like the right one. Have a good night. Oh, Sarvathos and Zero, both of you, please take care, sleep well, and have a good night. Take care of yourself. Okay. Although this one would make more sense. The burden is off her chest. Let's go look at all the other ones. Burden's in her head. Yeah, that one. Burden in the neck. Yeah, okay. This one makes the most sense. If you consider this is the only one with the weapon in the ground. Okay. No, this one, I have to do it all in one go, Aster. So if I fail, I have to do all of them all over again. Yeah. That's fine. I want my achievement. It's no big. I should have checked the achievement list before doing my last run, but for obvious spoiler reasons, I didn't want to look at that many achievements. So if I had done it last time, all of the puzzles would have been the same. So I could have, English. I lost train of thought. If I had looked at the achievement list last time, I would have been able to, I'm following the leaves. You follow the leaves to the next goal. Sometimes the wind changes. The wind will change. Sometimes it's not always in the same direction. So I have to stop every now and again. It's your funeral today. You hurt him. Now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. So it does, Aster. It does. But I have noticed the leaves are more reliable. Okay, so I imagine I want a scarecrow. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be very wrong. Are you being buried today? No, but the main character's being buried today. Okay, so he was hurt. Who's got her back to him? All right, so if I'm right, it's this one. Because there's only two with their backs to him, but she doesn't have a weapon. He does. So if I was to guess, she's the one. I'm going to guess it's this one. I'm probably going to be wrong, but this is the one I guess. Okay. Because you know what he did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it, playing the silly game all by himself. So the cool thing is these are different this time around. You were a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. Okay, so we're going to choose a scarecrow standing between... So, a female scarecrow standing between a male and a female scarecrow. Okay? Is my guess. So, male scarecrow right here. Oh, there's also another male scarecrow here. I think it's this one. This one has Hinako's haircut. And is standing between Rinko and Shu. I'm really confident about this one. And I'm okay, you're gonna come and get me now, huh? Can you not? I don't want to deal with you. You're all grown up now? Or you're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing the consequences? Jesus Christ. Oh, did I run? Can you not? Okay, this is the last one, chat. This is the last one. Because I don't remember. No, if I'm it's your funeral. Goodbye. Don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Okay. So. Well, that's ominous. That one's Hinako in the ground. Okay. So okay. Trying to see if there's anyone else who's gonna aggro because I don't want. Okay, so we've got her on the ground. She's dead. Do your own thing. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Well, they all... No, not necessarily. Goodbye, don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. So, but we've got this one that's dead over here. It's the first time we've had one that's dead. Right? So, is it... Let's see if they all have faces. You've got 2 faces. You also... You have 3 faces. 4 faces? Interesting. So it's your funeral, assuming it's her. Well, that's Sukako. Not that that matters. I always wonder, so all of these characters relate to somebody in the game. I wondered if this is Junko, or who's this girl supposed to be? Because all the other ones have the haircuts of the other girls, right? So, like, this one's still... The 4 faces is very sus. But it could also be a red herring. Then you've got this one that's all by itself. How many faces? How many have faces that match? He's my top contender, by the way. Oh, she's also got a bun. She's different. Maybe this is Junko. So she's all by herself. Only has one face. She only has one face. She only has one face. Why do you have 4 faces? I hear you. I'm taking too long. I know. Is there more than one of them approaching me? Oh, let's go over here. I gotta get rid of them. I'm taking too long. Okay. Yeah, let me know how the new game demo is. I am curious. Did we see another dead body on the way over here? Okay, so I'm going to be honest. Is it you? Are you the bitch that's hunting me? Where is the one that's hunting me? It's like ear fucking me at the moment. Is there a scarecrow hidden out in the... Oh, was I looking right at her? That's funny.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh, wait a minute. This one wouldn't happen to be doing its own thing, would it? I'm gonna be so mad if this isn't it. Oh, thank God. Did we do it? Do I do it? Tase your funeral. I don't think it will be long before he finally gives up on you. Gives you up. At least you could do. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is more. Wait, what? I don't think it will be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. Is that the last one, or is there another one?
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Achievement! Thank you guys for your patience. Weirdly, I cheated on the first one. I side-eyed the second one.
Ringo!
Or no, the second, third, and fourth ones I got on my own. The last one, I side-eyed it. I did see something about ignore the... So that's why I kept walking around. I didn't see... So I'll say I cheated on the first and last one, but I did get the middle 3. So not as hard as some of the other puzzles. Some of the other 2 puzzles we've done are been annoying.
Is she here?
So I 2/3 cheated on that one. I will admit, I don't like to lie.
Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Diablo 4 is a great game. I wish it was different. Diablo 4 was a great game.
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
What a gross human.
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Here's the thing, I'm still trying to figure out why they're in Silent Hill with us. Like, I'm hoping that'll be explained in this run.
Sakuko, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them.
Hey Harley, good to see you. Welcome into the stream.
Ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window.
This is part 1 of the 3rd run, yes. But it has taken me a very long time to get as far as we have. We probably won't make it past the school tonight, which sucks. I was really hoping to put a bigger dent in this one, but I'm going a lot slower than I expected.
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Welcome back. Congrats. Is the bunny outfit part of the outfit?
Where's the kitchen again?
So no, gee, yeah, super clumsy. Aster, have a good night, get some rest. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Until next time. So no, the bunny outfit is not a part of the story. People had asked for me to put the bunny outfit on, but I avoided it because it's immersion breaking as fuck. But it's funny. So there's 3 costumes you have. The main costume, a pure white costume, and then this one. And since there was only 3 costumes and we're doing 3 runs, I caved on this run for her to wear the bunny outfit, but I hate it. Thank you for the combos! Yeah, she's super clumsy.
What happened?
So there is... Thank you for the combos! So there is an achievement around the combat in this round. The boss.
There he is.
I need to get a bigger hat.
What? He can't wait for me to catch up.
I need to get a bigger bunny hat. It doesn't fit me right. And it gets like, okay. Can I fix this? It's also broken. I need to get a new one. Okay. I always feel like there should be something here and there isn't. Wait. Ha. A little something. Not much, but something. Okay. Thank you for the combos. All right. Let's see if we can power through this area. So I forgot how quiet this section of the game is. Speaking of quiet. I'm glad I'm staying thorough because I have found things that... Oh, it's our facing. Oh, wait. No, last time that was empty, wasn't it? So these are all our body parts, right? Are they still all in here? Yeah, there's our arm. Okay, nothing else in here, though, to look at. I think there isn't going to be anything else in these because I already found all the documents relative to these. But still worth checking just to be safe. There is still one puzzle that I have not figured out how to trigger. So I should probably put some effort into figuring that out when I'm offline.
I better get going.
I wonder... I do have a lot of really unanswered questions. And the more I play, the more I remember things that like, oh, I'm surprised we don't have an answer to that. Or, you know. Like there are some unanswered questions. Like, why does everyone keep saying that she's dead? Like, do we finally find out that, like, do we kill ourselves on our wedding day? Like, what's the stitch? And it's probably really, like, like I said, there's just a piece I'm missing. We covered the whole Kodayuki thing. Oh, we need a shrine. Why does everyone keep... Why... Oh, and then what's that? What's that? Why does that appear, you know? Hold on, before we do the obvious, let's backtrack. There's a shrine around here somewhere. I think it's doing the obvious. Yeah, I think we have to go do the obvious first. And then this door opens. Right? Yeah, all right. There, yeah, there's the shrine right there. Fuck. I had really hoped that there would be more. I've said this already. Really hoped that there would be more exposition this round. I feel like this run is kind of hollow. That if you have to play it for a third time, why? If you have to play the game for a third time, wouldn't you make this run a little bit more different? A little bit. Wouldn't you? I don't know. That might be me asking for too much because the second run was so good. But the third run is required for a few things. I don't know. It's probably just me being overly judgmental. Big offering. Let's go. Still, I'm missing 2 EMA. I'm so annoyed. Staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increase. Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases. Ooh, that could be good. That could be very good, actually. Because you don't really need the enemies to stagger. Well, actually, the stagger is pretty good, too. I guess it just depends on your play style. For my playstyle, preventing them from staggering is probably fine because I don't do enough to make them stagger normally. I am just bad at the game, so I don't think there was anything in here, if I remember correctly. I think literally this whole area was just to unlock the next area. I literally don't think there was a document here before, but there isn't anymore. Hi, I rhymed. Don't believe. Stay away from the western room. Wait, don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. So funny thing about that line, stay away from the western room. Either way, both of those rooms are on the west, and both of them help us. So I almost wonder if the doll is a problem. I wonder. Don't trust him. But again, like, do you just not trust him because he like disfigures you? Because, like, do we not trust him just because the symbolism of getting married? Like, why are we not trusting him? You know? Like, what's the logic? Why are we not actually trusting him? Seriously? I saw it. I saw the little... Damn. I thought I saw something. Okay. That's fine. Let's go in here. Get our asses kicked again. Naginata. All right. Boots. We did it. Okay. Let's do this. And let's run before... GG's. Okay.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. So from here, look at the sacred door. We need the orb, but again, it's different. Okay. Let's try to get through this quickly. This whole section is cumbersome. Well, it's not too bad. We need to go to the left.
Sakuko?
Sakuko, there's an achievement for beating her without doing a certain thing. So I would like to try to get that achievement if possible. I disagree. I disagree. That's fine. Whatever you want, game. That's okay. Alright. You're locked in here for a second. Let me look around real quick. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we got what we were supposed to get on a previous run. It's really a shame. Really a shame that there isn't more on the third run. For, like, I can't be the only person who is thorough. Like, I have to imagine there are other people who are thorough. And maybe would, I don't know. I can't be the only one who, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to heal, chat. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to complain.
A library in a place like this?
Not trying to complain. Because obviously, I don't have to play this game for a third time. But if you're going to hide some of the exposition behind a mandatory third playthrough, you think that there would be more shit to look through, more shit to find. Or even early on. Like, all these secret art medicines to calm us, flesh and spirit and flesh. The crimson spring gushing forth the womb deep within is the Shumizo.
Is this about my family?
The crimson spring within. That's interesting. But like I said, I can't be the only loot goblin out there who's going to go out of their way to find all the shit. And I found all the shit pretty easily to get all of my achievements. Rituals held. Ikarashi clan last descendants. Not enough. Honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full otherwise. Like, more stuff like this where actually looking around is important. I mean, am I the, like, do most of you not want, like, am I really the only one who meticulously goes through things and looks at everything? Like, that can't just be me. But obviously, even I miss some shit. But, like, I don't know. Have a good night, Thea. Please sleep well. Because, yeah, I got all of these really rare achievements last run. It was super exciting, super hype. And I noticed that there were still 3 achievements bound to collection that I didn't have. So I was like, oh, cool. That must mean there's a lot more... There's a lot more coming. That this is the gameplay will be different. But maybe it's because I got unlucky. And I did what I needed to do naturally... I did what I needed to do for this playthrough naturally on the last playthrough. So maybe I just got unlucky that my playthrough would be the same. Like maybe if I did the playthrough last time differently, this playthrough would run different. Yes, there are achievements related to the other endings. That is the case. Yes, no, I know, Bob. There are... I'm going to have to play... This is the last stream I'm going to do for chat. If I'm going to 100% the game, there's combat-related achievements that I would have to play through this game again anyway. So, I'll do that off-stream. Does that make sense? Like, I'm going to get an ending here. There's one other ending that I could have gotten just by not purifying the sword. And then there's the spoof ending. The spoop ending, where that's tied to Space Wars. All I'm saying is, I guess I just feel like this run feels a smidgen more hollow than other runs in the past. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that. That's a cool one if I didn't do so many sanity attacks. That's a very cool one. Making sure I didn't. But yeah, no, I just... Again, I'm not trying to complain. I know that I am complaining, but... Because I do still very much enjoy the game. It's not going to change anything, like, on my rating system. I think it's still worth every penny, 10 out of 10 game. Just, now it's feeling a little... I was worried about this, that the third run was going to feel stale, but I had hope.
Sakako! Are you there? Sakako?
Did you overheat, pup? Hold on, let me see where the puppy went. Oh, Thea, I think I missed you already, Thea. Thea, have a great night. I'm so sorry. Sleep well. And Wook, have a great night. Please take care. Until next time. Alright, just in case. Okay, no, we already know what's gonna happen here.
I have to get out of here.
And now we just run.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
I meant to dodge. I think there's an achievement for not getting hit here, but...
Hinako!
Potentially.
You left me alone. You traitor. I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
God, that thing's gonna weigh so much. So this is where things got really different last time. So I'm curious how different it's gonna be this time. Last time was very different. So we'll see. We had the naginata for like 5 seconds. Oh no, this is the fight. Okay, never mind. This isn't gonna be different. So there is an achievement here. I will attempt to get it. If it proves to be too much of a pain in the ass, then I will just move on with my life. But I will reset once or twice for it. I will reset once or twice. So basically, her big power attack, we need to not get hit by it. Just checking to see if this is any different.
You traitor!
Sakuko.
You traitor! Liar! Hinako, I'm here to save you.
That better not be getting hit by that attack.
Sakuko, please, please stop this.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. You traitor! Toxic!
Run! Oh! All right.
Go back together.
Cut it out. You're not Sakuko.
You traitor!
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Achievement unlocked! Let's go! Let's go! GG's! Let's go!
This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive.
Pro gamer. Yeah, most of the achievements are secret. I looked up the achievements in the middle, some of the achievements in the middle of the last run, and then I looked up the rest of, well, not looked them up, but
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
the other thing it's still very confusing that hasn't really been explained is why we killed everybody at the beginning. Like, or who killed everybody? Was it us? Was it Jun? I mean, it was us, but was it Junko? You know, like, that whole...
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
We'll watch this just in case it's different, because it was different last time. I don't anticipate it being different, but... I really should go to... I mean, I'm not tired, and I don't have to work in the morning. I'm debating on whether I stay up to finish. I really want to get through to the next section. I want to get through to the girls section. But I don't think we're going to have time. Because that requires us getting to the school and getting through the school, and I don't think that that's going to happen. We're definitely going slower this run than we did last time.
You as well. Calm yourself. It is but water.
And I also like these little visions that she has. Why? Like, why does she envision the lava? Like, is there symbolism behind it that I just don't understand? Like, she's already sweating. And like all of this, don't trust the fox mask. Why? Why? Unless it's just because of the... Is he a bad person though? Why is he a bad person? Because he wants to marry us?
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
Bob, if it's a spoiler...
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeves.
The last ending we got, he ends up being a knight. We just married him.
You don't look bruised or anything.
Like, he didn't...
Does it hurt at all?
No.
He ended up being a nice guy. We just didn't want to get married. At least that's how I interpreted it. Yes, we got married. against our own will, but it wasn't necessarily his fault. We were forced into an arranged marriage.
What's wrong?
Maybe I'm misreading it.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
But again, that's not his.
Protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me.
Night Tansy, my darling. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me pause here real quick. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was Nightingale? God, I love Nightingale. Such a great game. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Malice. I'm a horror variety streamer, and I'm very bad at intros, so I usually let the shit gameplay speak for itself. And since we're playing Silent Hill, there's a lot of shit gameplay for you to enjoy. If you have any questions for me as a streamer, let me know. It's easier than me trying to explain what's going on here. But everybody, please go follow Night Tansy if you haven't done so already. Lovely human. If anybody has to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. My content's not worth you being tired or hungry or whatever. Go take care of you first. But I will do my darndest to keep you Raiders entertained in the interim. That is my speech. I hope you enjoyed. Honestly, Night Tansy, it's been great. But here's my pitch. If you're gonna play it, you need to be ready to give it a lot of effort. If you're only gonna do one playthrough and you're a casual puzzle gamer, it's not a great game. But if you are looking to play it a couple times through to get the full story, full immersion, full puzzles, then it's a 10 out of 10 puzzle horror game. I think if you only play it through once, it's a 6 out of 10 game at best. But I'm on playthrough 3 on stream. I'm going for achievements right now, and I'm going to complete the story. 3 playthroughs are required to get the full story. So you got to be ready to give it some effort. But if you're willing to go through, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. But how was Nightingale? How was Nightingale? Did you love it? How have you been playing it regularly? I haven't played it since it first came out. I need to go back to it eventually. I might go back to it off stream because I really did enjoy Nightingale when I played it. It was so good. I needed to give it more attention than I did. Also, if anybody's looking to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Like I said, we're on our 3rd playthrough. So, there is going to be some significant spoilers if you're looking to play this blind. I've already gotten 2 endings. I've gotten most of the exposition pickups, but it's still a lot of spoilers if you're looking to avoid them, so I totally understand not wanting to watch. But yes, if anybody, I love that. Thanks for letting me know. I can't wait to play it. And Nightingale was fun. I haven't played it in a while. Has it changed for the better, or has it been watered down? I gotta be honest, I'm always afraid in games like that when they come out the gate, Nightingale was so involved and so difficult. In some ways for the worse. But I had really hoped that they would keep that level of difficulty while still making it a little streamlined. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Or did they water it down like a lot of... Another magnet for anomaly stories. I just stopped at the gas station. Oh, wait, I'm for a double shift. Nobody was at the register. 15 was waiting there. So 2 minutes in, he asked me if I was a triplet because he was. Then he asked me if I was a Leo because then he told me about how he got arrested. Wow. Swallowed, you meet some incredible people. You meet some incredible fucking people. I'm just glad you're okay. After half of these stories I'm waiting for, and then he tried to mug me. Or then he tried to, throw battery acid in my... I'm waiting for one of these stories to be a horrible ending. Oh, good. Good. My nose is, super itchy. So ladylike me picking my nose. I'm so glad that it's still... I'm glad to hear that. It is a game I need to pick back up again because it was incredible when I played it way back when. I'm really, really glad that That makes me very happy to hear. I want that. Survival games, there's so many of them nowadays. They need to maintain, I don't know, I want them to still be interesting and unique, despite, like, how many there are. And Nightingale, I just love the aesthetic and the story potential it had. And I really didn't play enough into it to enjoy it as much as I would have loved. I've only met 3 people that don't like me, and all 3 of them tried to fight me and got their asses beat. And I only fought them because 3 of them each abused. Oh, gross.
Partner?
That is a good reason to beat someone up.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Wrinkle is the worst character to grace video games ever. Change my mind. Change my mind. Worst video game character ever. I'm hoping moving forward things will start getting different. Ms. Mora, how are you doing, darling? How are you holding up? My mom always told me that one day I was going to get punched. That because I run my mouth just so much, one of these days I was going to get punched. And it's never happened. And I'm not saying that I want it to happen. But, like, I think about that sometimes. Because I really did believe her that one day I would get punched. And one day I'd get into a fight that I would lose. I mean, the life is still young, right? Like, I still have a lot of life to live. Anything could happen. But I would like that to not be the case. Just weird that the conversation is always supposed to happen because of the 4 people at this. Wait, just nobody came to the register to check us out. Yeah, that is crazy that none of them came over to check you out. That is kind of nuts. Especially like in most places nowadays, customer service is key. It's what differentiates businesses, right? So if you don't like have customer service, like, I still, you know, going back to the am I the asshole story from earlier about the crazy lady, even that was one of those situations that I was convinced that I was supposed to handle it differently than I did. But, like, one of those butterfly effect stories that...
Where did that big one go?
I don't know. Retrospectively, I wonder if I had handled it differently, if things would have been different, you know? On a side note, the guy bought way too much booze, so I hope he's sleeping somewhere. Oh. Yeah, one can only hope. One can only hope.
Hinako! Over here!
Different cutscene?
You okay, partner? No monsters on you.
Different cutscene?
Are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer
Nope.
are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
I do like something I don't know if I mentioned before. I do like that in these cutscenes where Rinko is being a teenage girl, like a horrible teenage girl. I do like that Shu shuts her down a little bit and is just like, yeah, so we don't have time for this. So yeah, like, shut up. I don't know why I came back here. Yeah, the butterfly effect and this were probably the reasons. I think about there's so many situations where Yeah, those interactions do feel weird. And maybe, and honestly, going back to Bob's theory that Kodayuki abused us, I hadn't thought about that because it doesn't sound like he seemed very, although maybe he did abuse us. I mean, like, to be fair, we did chop off our arm and our face and let him brand us in the back. So it is quite possible he did abuse us. I just hadn't taken that away. But, like, I really hope if we do end up with... I just thought we were afraid to get married because we didn't want to be like our mother. I didn't think that... I thought the last ending was just tied so pretty in a bow that, like... Hold on.
Is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
But we had talked about it. Like, I've been waiting for the assault storyline. I've been waiting, not that I don't mean that to come across like onto the, but like there's been a lot of teasers that we picked up early on in the game that I kind of tried to dance around because I didn't want to bring too much attention to it. But like there's a lot of, so I think there's some debate on that, Noct. I believe the two storylines are meshing. I think that we are the same age as Kodayuki when we marry him. I think. We're not sure. I don't think we marry Kodayuki at 15. That hasn't been confirmed yet. It is presumed at this time we marry Kodayuki in the future. And this story takes place when we start interacting with Kodayuki in our teenage years, is my understanding. However, it is 1960s Japan. It is very possible that we are a child bride. But there is a lot of unanswered questions regarding, once again, the issue of our disappearance, the issue that people keep saying that we're dead, the issues of, like, there's a lot of open holes I'm hoping this next ending will help us with. There is a lot of, like, assault bits that are sort of teased in the way the enemies interact with us, and, like, so I'm just... Red Eye! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Or, I mean, yes, definitely accurate. But I don't get, I will say, Swallowed, that is not the vibe I get of the abuse. I get, in this, so far, I believe the abuse is purely physical. I think the abuse of other sorts befalls in a different scenario based on interactions in the game. Because even the way we fight the father boss, I don't know, I just get the feeling that that's not the case. Red Eye, how was Rust? How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm actually going to be playing Rust for the first time in a couple weeks. I picked it up today. I'm going to be honest, I'm very disgruntled that there's no character design. Kirito, welcome to the stream. How are you? How's it going? Welcome back. By the way, I think the game is giving us more pills than it did last time. Back to music time. Lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Please take care of yourself. Looking kinky. It was fun. Yeah, part of nice game. Nice group to play with and find a server. So we have happy belated birthday, Kirito. Hopefully you will feel well rested and that you refreshed. I hope you are doing well. But happy belated birthday. So yes, I am playing with other content creators. It's going to be a PvE server to start with events mixed in, and then later on the last day of the server, it will be a PvP event is my understanding. Oh, I play on them. Nice. The only thing my character, I can't wait to unveil my character to you guys. I'm not gonna spoil it. You guys just need to see it. My character is. Oh, that's a new sign I haven't seen before. Oh, that's the way we're supposed to go? I probably will be feather fodder if we're being so for real. I have no doubt that I will perish numerous times.
Partner, this way.
I don't know how I feel about the Rust gameplay just yet, because I did play it a little bit today. I did play it a little bit today, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh, there's an achievement here I gotta get. Well, I'm taking me Foxy. Have a good night. Sleep well with the Foxy. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, Halloween pups would be so cool.
What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
I wonder.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
Did I save recently?
What is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Were the monsters ever explain, like, who the No, Harley, and I'm hoping that we'll get that explanation this run. Oh, do not feel like a bummer, please, at all. Honestly, I didn't do anything for my birthday, and I sleep all the time. Sometimes you just need to relax. I mean, I don't know, being an adult sucks the life out of you, so if on your birthday you choose to relax, who gives a fuck? I didn't do anything but might do something. A Halloween birthday party would be awesome. But no, Harley, I'm hoping we're going to get some explanations soon. My guess and the way I looked at the marionettes is either one of two ways. They're like toys because we're very wrapped up in our childhood. Dolls that we didn't want to play with because we wanted to play with the boys. That kind of thing. And or how women aren't really humans in this day and age, that they kind of are puppets to be used for whatever man is in control of them at the time. Those are the two feelings that I'm torn between. That it could go either way. That she feels like being a woman is kind of either way. It's a reference to the Japanese culture. I mean, that's the other thing. I don't know anything about Japanese culture at all. So I've learned a lot about Japanese culture through playing this. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. For me anyway. But I want to get an achievement. So. Is there a Hakora nearby? No. No, there is not. Alright. Here we go. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Try to back up. Achievement! We got the achievement. I wish she'd come back and see Sakoko or like interact with her corpse and like pray on it or something. GG! There's literally nothing aside from an achievement. I had really hoped there'd be an Ima here or something. Something for like, hey, good job. You did a thing that was unnecessary. Even now, women are very submissive, doing to the point where if women earns more than men, they keep quiet or lie. Just double checking chat. Okay, no, there's literally nothing. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. But we did get some achievements tonight. I will take that as a win. I do wonder about these lanterns. That. Really feel like I should have picked up more toolkits by this point, but that's okay. Definitely picked up more pills, which I wonder if that's by design or if that's a coincidence. Oh, there's a toolkit. Hello? Really? How have I forgotten? Okay, I'll hydrate. Oh, I haven't had any of my tea today. Oh, that's how. I remember now. I remember where we're supposed to go. Glad we went down there. Have a good night, Shmuel. Please take care. Sleep well. I think I've played this game. I'd like to see us get to the high school. And then we'll stop, but I don't know if that's going to happen because it's getting late. It's getting really late. I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule up with TwitchCon around the corner. Although my sleep schedule at TwitchCon is going to be fucked anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter too much.
Go away.
Yeah, I don't know that you've recovered from the subathon there, MZV. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, we're gonna use our first healing thing. There's nothing over here, I remember now. We're still gonna look anyway, just in case. Because I'm not convinced that there isn't an Ema hiding around. Oh, I found the other Space Wars. I don't want to, so just so you guys know, I'm not going to pick up this sign because I don't want to trigger the Space Wars ending. Now that I know where this sign is, I will pick it up on another run because it's right here. But I don't want to accidentally trigger the Space Wars ending because I have found all, but it's right there. Good to know.
Something just flew by.
Let's get out of here, okay?
Still the worst character in video game history. I genuinely try to change my mind. After everything we've learned about Rinko, try to change my mind that she is not the worst video game character of all time.
Where are those two?
Avoiding you, apparently, because you are the plague. So last time I picked up 32 or something like that, red pills. What are we up to now? 28, and we're gonna make her better is to give her some assets, but that would never happen. No, I mean, genuinely, she's written so badly, so well. Nothing could make Rinko a better She's deliberately written badly, and they do such a good job with it.
Hinako! Wait.
Did I not say assets? Because I thought I understood what you meant by assets. No, I knew what you meant. I just think that Rinko is such a horrible character that on purpose. Yeah, no. Like I said, I just think that she's just such a bad character. I cannot think of. She's well written bad person. Yes, she is very well written as a bad person. And I'm. Oh wait, no, that's where we're supposed to go. I'm just curious if anybody else can think of somebody who's worse, who's written worse. Yeah, these characters are underage. They're, what do we think, 14 or, no, 15? Because they're in high school, right? Let the game load a second. I really need a shrine. I'm trying to get more band-aids. That's fine. I dodged. That's fine. I understand your argument, MZV. I just think it's a different scenario, but I do understand your argument. I think the decorum is decorum? What's the right way to... I think there's supposed to be a level of realism here that's not required in anime, I think is what I'm trying to say. But I do respect your argument. I don't remember there being anything in this room. I think I remember being disappointed every time. Jump fence. Hinako. Hinako. Jump the fucking fence. Literally no reason to fight them.
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You
she's suffering.
I always want there to be more to that conversation. Obviously, there isn't more by design. I need to stop using everything on the Omamori. I think I need to start saving it for, hopefully we'll be picking up another Ema soon. Hopefully. I don't know that we're going to, but hopefully there's another one soonish. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, so let's go this way. Super fast. I think the fog is a part of the Silent Hill, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know if there is a reason in lore as to why the fog exists, but I'm pretty sure it's silent. The fog in this game is Silent Hill related. So I know that's not a satisfactory answer to your question. I found it! Yes! 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 Oh, being thorough pays off. So I will be able to get all of the Omamori slots because there is another Ema later in the game that I know exists in this run that I haven't picked up yet. This one is one I have missed in the past. I have not come down this way before. So now I know that I can get both the slots that I need to. So awesome. Great, now we get to listen to her scream. Is there anything else here? Okay. That seems like an over response to the situation, but that's fine. I think there's been a few times where I keep meaning to go that way and I never do. So what did we find? We found something called an Ema, and we use them to upgrade our stuff. And since I'm going for an achievement run, I need to upgrade my health once more in order to get an achievement. And no, so we learned oh yeah, you said it. You're knocked. I don't know why I thought you were somebody else. Brain is, I guess, starting to shut down. So we found one of the Ema that we needed. I don't think it's the Ema that you were telling me about. I think it's one that I've missed in other runs that was there that I just never found. So now I know for sure I'll be able to max out my Omamori. Yeah. Of course you just, no, it's totally fine. Wait, did I save? Oh wait, this isn't where we're supposed to go? Yes, it is.
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako,
Oh!
you're late.
He's lying about the medicine. Okay. So that's the first time I've watched that cutscene. And now that cutscene makes sense. That whole thing makes more sense now. Can you fool her with the medicine? Is what I assume that they're talking about.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks.
Or at least that's what I think they're talking about. I can't think of another reason that she would be lying. Unless... Yeah, I can't think of anything else that he would be lying about. What's over here? Do you like the lanterns guiding the way, just in case you didn't know which way to go? Fog and Silent Hill thing, I don't think, spoiler... Yeah, if you want to tell us where the fog comes canon in Silent Hill, as long as it's not relative to this game, I don't mind. Which I don't think it is. I think that the fog is relative to the franchise, like you said. Never played Watch Silent Hill, might be totally off, but I think that fog... I mean, that's possible. I think Noct will... Or not Noct, Harley will tell us. I don't know why my brain is all confused. Harley and Noct are nothing alike. I don't know why I keep getting confused. Silent Hill is based on Central City is burning for 50 years thanks to... So, I do remember... That's the thing in the movie, right? That's what So I've seen the Silent Hill movie. I didn't... Such a good movie. I didn't know if that was across all the games. Oh, I see how that works. The movie was... the movie is one of the reasons that I really wanted to play the franchise. It's one of my favorite horror movies from when I was a kid. Well, a teenager. I really loved the story. I thought it was... And I also loved the actors in it. But I'm glad to know that the movie was faithful to the story, because obviously as an adult now I know that's very rare that movies are faithful to the story. Very rare. Always joke that Silent Hill is one of the... Oh my god, you're right, he does. I forgot he was in it. Holy shit, you're right. It would be in the Silent Hill universe that he survives, though, you know what I mean? Like, of all the universes, it would be this one. Where everything else is kind of fucked, so... I just loved the young girl in it. I thought she was such a great actress, and I actually watched a lot of movies that she was in when she was growing up, because I forget her name. She's actually the reason I found the TV show Dark Matter, because I was looking up, I cannot remember her name now. But I was looking at more content that she was in because I liked her as an actress, and that's how I found Dark Matter.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Why can't I think of her name right now? I also watched a movie called Slenderman that she was in, which was fine. It was okay. There was another movie that she was in that I was a super fan of. I don't think she's in anything anymore. Tanya. No.
You traveled this path on your way to school, didn't you?
That's new.
To go to the same school as you. If it were possible.
That's new. I feel like that lantern is something. There he is. Remember I was telling you guys, Jodelle Ferland. I adore Jodelle. That's her. I love Jodelle Ferland, and I've watched her in a few things. I think she's such a great actress. I think, again, I haven't seen her in anything since Dark Matter. Okay, hold on. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to summer? I think I read this already. Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why do they make profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? I won't learn those things. Yeah, I've read this before. I really wanted to learn more about Junko. So there's still one puzzle we haven't done. I'll have to look it up and see what puzzle we're missing. Because the few... Okay, this one too. I'm curious.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
And I'm wondering if that's figurative. Like, am I really dead or am I just dead to them? She's in Supernatural? Oh, another reason to watch Supernatural. I really need to watch Supernatural at some point. Everyone tells me it's a great show, and I know that I would love it. It's just fine. I mean, I'm I'm very good at binging shows. So it wouldn't be that hard to binge it. That's the thing. She does wish that we're dead. She's an absolute...
To hang out around here.
One of the worst characters. Yeah, no, I said it. I said it a few times today. She is the worst video game character in video game character history. My opinion. Changed my mind. That looks like a fox to you, chat? Or am I imagining things? Is that just me? Do you guys see it too, or is it just me? It's probably just me. I think she's just saying Hinako's dead. Try to give Shu to leave her. Probably.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
We'll probably end here after this cutscene because the school is a whole section. It's still not quite the halfway point of the game, which I was really hoping to get to, but the school is a whole thing.
I can't. I need to take a break.
The school is where the story should change a little bit.
Exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest.
Hopefully.
I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I'll get to the Hokora and save, and then he checks me real quick. Oh, I think I've checked this fast. Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. So we'll do a couple things and then we'll call the stream very shortly. I'm not really tired and I could go longer, but this is almost a good place to stop.
Haven't been here since graduation.
And I do, oh, actually, did I walk the, no, I do need to walk the puppy. Hokora is this way, if I remember correctly. Not this way specifically, but. Okay. This way. This outfit is still ridiculous. It will never not be ridiculous.
Us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
I always want there to be more over here than there is. I feel like the first playthrough you do of this game is all world building. You learn about the town, learn about all that, and then after that, that's when you start actually learning about her story. Which is fine. Like I said earlier today, I think the best way to describe this game, it's a 6 out of 10 unless you're willing to put the effort in to do the full couple playthroughs. Because you're missing so much context and so much game if you don't do the whole playthrough. Oh, that's funny. That's new. That's new. Told you. So I remember in the last time the last playthrough of this one, the school is where things started to change. The school is where the story took a hard, some of the cutscenes were a little different, but the school is where the cutscenes really started to change drastically. And where the story, there started to be a lot of different things. So, like, for instance, that's new. All right, maybe we're playing for a little bit longer. I hope you guys don't mind. All right, let's check this real quick. So maybe these are all the same. They are all the same. Okay, cool. Is this one open already? It is. I don't want to go in there yet.
Everything about school is precious and timeless to us. It's what shaped you into who you are. Special memories. This is a special place, partner.
So those are new. So I'm just glad we're finally getting some new shit. Because the recordings that we've gotten recently are new. This drawing's different. I don't remember it being a Space Wars drawing. Alright, so. Let's... I want to see if we can... Is there any way over there? Probably not. Just feel like there's got to be a way. Know why I feel that way. There's like no reason to. Also, because I killed the big monsters, that mean he's not here? Because that would be so cool if because I killed him earlier, he's not here now. Oh, hello. I hate that. Hate that. I'd prefer if you fucked right off. Thank you. Don't mind me. I know I said we were going to end the stream, but I think because I killed him in the street, he's not here. And I love that, but there are more dolls, which I don't love. But now the story is getting interesting. Kind of waited, like, it's like a repeat of... Not a repeat. I waited for the story to get interesting. I hear another. There's a shitload of these dolls out here. All right. Thank you guys for all hanging out as long as you have. I know the stream is way later than normal, but Silent Hill has been doing this to me. I know it's supposed to be a key around here. I wish I could walk through the bushes. Thank you for taking me to bed with you.
Is this some sort of offering?
All right, so is this all the same? I think this is all the same. I hated that. I don't know why I hated that, but I hated that. I hated that so much. To the revered fox, my ancestor, thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. I hated that so much. Real quick, there's like nothing else I can do with this doll. I think I just checked this last time. I just keep thinking that these dolls have more to them. But there isn't, as far as I can tell. Just check the wall before we leave. Okay. All right. Maybe a part of a puzzle. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, we missed a puzzle here. Also, okay, I know where that is. So the key in this one is not in the same spot. It's going to be over here. Yep. I should have waited to pick that up. That's annoying. That was dumb of me. Oh, now big boy spawns. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Just start running. No. Stop being stupid. There's nothing over there. Jump. Hello? Hinako, please. I still want to know what this picture is about. All right, so let's go in. Oh, shit. Let's open this. Even though I really don't want to go in there right now. Oh, game, hang. Oh, poo. Game did not like what I was doing. Game did not like me running. Game said no thank you. That is not the first time we've walked by that. What is that fucking music? Oh, no, we'll wait. We'll go to the Hokora outside. We'll drop one of the kits. Game will give me more later. Okay. Let's do this one because I think we get a cutscene here.
What's that?
Let's sit behind Rinko. Hinako isn't coming. We read all of these, so I'm just gonna do the box puzzle. The first one should be the fruit.
Nothing.
Oh, it's different. Okay, hold on. Now it's the, okay, secret box. Sweet and tart fruit. Okay, so fruit. Have a great night. See you later. Take care of yourself. Rotate. I love that they tried to make this puzzle harder, but they just made it more difficult. Like, they just made it, like, sillier. Like, it's not harder. Oh, this is the journal one. That one. That one. Slide. I think I... And then this one should be the Sakura ones. That's not a Sakura plant. That one is... No. Yes. Yes. None of these fans count.
That wasn't right. No, that's not it.
Damn it. There we go. Okay. I really wish that there was a what we could read what this says. I think it just says Shu and Rinko together, like house.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko. Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends?
Oh, this is the same.
You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
All right, let's go outside and save before anything else happens. Because there's a lot that's about to happen. We'll stop here as much as I really want to finish the school, but I need to go to bed, and like at some point I have to stop playing. I don't want to stop playing, but at some point I gotta stop playing. I still feel like I'm missing something with the outside of the school. I feel like there's too much for you to be able to do outside that wouldn't make sense unless you... Like, there's too many things available for you to explore without there being a reason. Alright, let's do the thing. Achievement! Yay! We did it! I would have rather have gotten the Omamori, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, so this is where we will end the stream. We will pick... I don't know when we're going to be able to pick this up again, because this whole week is going to be subathon-related stuff, and then next week I'll be at TwitchCon, and the week after will be Rust. So I don't know. We might not be able to pick this up until December again. I hope that's not the case. I might selfishly play it at some point. You might get a bonus stream just so I can play it again. Because I really want to play it again. I still can't believe I only have 37 of 56 achievements. That's actually crazy to me. I feel like I'm crushing it, but I'm clearly not. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get more achievements. But yeah, you guys will probably get a bonus stream at some time because I really want to play this. But I also have a shitload of subathon stuff that needs to start happening on stream. So we'll see. As far as where we are rating out to tonight, I am gonna take you to the one and only super lovely Zareg. We have not had a chance to rate her in a long time. So please go show her all the love and support. I will see you all tomorrow for the game, the one that's called also hey Lycan, the one that's called not Split Fiction, the other one It Takes Two. Holy and I will play It Takes Two tomorrow, and then the Hot Ones will be on Thursday. If the Hot Ones is not on Thursday, then we will probably do Silent or Resident Evil. Holy is just wanting to finalize my makeup look before we do Resident Evil. So the Resident Evil is going to take an extra minute, but we'll hopefully get that taken care of soon. Long story short, lots of Holy streams this week. I will see you all tomorrow. Please go show Zareg some love and support. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for absolutely everything. You're the best. Love you guys. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, screen burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the eerie, all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice ends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space. Leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games. New joy, new laughs, hold our names. But tonight we end these flames. Good night.